Angeli 126 Baby Pog Angeli 126 Baby Pog Angeli 126 Baby Pog Angeli 126 Baby Pog Angeli 126 Baby Pog. Woohoo, let's go. Boom baby. Oh my god. Made it past 2 years.
Good choice.
MFP hi MFP love, let's go, welcome back. Missed you guys. Hope the Flower Power fam is doing well. Welcome back Mitch. Sky is MFP, yes. Oh my dog.
Everybody gets one.
Welcome back bub. back.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
No one stands against the Shredder.
Hello? I've streamed for like 2 seconds and somebody's already trying to give me a promotion. Thanks. It's like, well, see you in 4 months. I figured I figured Friday would be the best day to come and see you all. Yeah, so I switched back to OBS, so I just needed you all to double check and let me know that YouTube's running fine and Twitch is running fine in terms of like bitrate. But aside from that, hi everyone. How are you guys doing? Hi everyone. I'm not in a new studio.
Everybody gets one.
It is really me. How's it going, everyone? Seeing all of you here looks fine, but you're half cut. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm not back for 10 minutes, and you guys are already giving me the guff. Yeah, I lost everything from my belly button down. I lost everything from my belly button.
Great to see you back.
Here, why don't we stop the Dark Souls soundtrack? A month of pent-up guff. Here, let me move chat right over here so we can just kind of like talk. I can play this, but I'll just lower the volume. No penis? No, no, I'm sorry. You guys don't get that.
Welcome back.
Yo, thank you very much. Such dramatic music. How has everyone been? What have you guys been up to? The last time I streamed, I think, was December. It was like, yeah, better now. I think it was, December, like, 18th or something like that. So, that's about it. Yeah, right now I only have, Twitch chat displayed, YouTube chat. Bro, do I even know how to stream anymore? What does this button do? What does that button do? Oh, there we go. I know what that button does. Look at that. Done. So I figured what better way to get back into streaming than to just randomly join a Mario 3 tournament. No, I haven't played any Mario 3. The last time I played Mario 3 was probably the last time you guys saw me play Mario 3. Okay, what was that sub? James, that defaulted. Where's James?
Good luck in Tiny Gate.
the Donkey Kong. Yo, Kibosh, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for being... Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm doing better now, yeah. I'm doing better now. I kind of stopped...
Cheers, bud. Hope you've been well.
Yeah, I've been doing okay. I kind of stopped streaming for a while there. I didn't do my GDQ run. I think a lot of people thought that that was like a joke or like fake or something, but I had my Grand Poo World 2 run for GDQ that I was unable to participate. But just so everyone knows, the break was like well needed. I definitely needed to like step away for a while. I am I am all right. I can't promise you guys that I'm gonna be like Mario 3 grind. Like I do still want to do, you know, not just Mario 3. Obviously, you guys have heard me. I've been talking about that for like 20 years now, right? I'm like that parent who threatens to punish the kid, but I never do it, right? You know, if you do that, I swear to God, you're gonna get in trouble. And it's like, yeah, you've been saying that for 10 years, Dad. Yeah, bring it. NES Rambo, what's going on, RuneScape? I don't know. Is the YouTube and Twitch quality? It should be fine, right? It should be okay, right? I don't care what you play. Yeah. Well, I mean, so the fun part is that I randomly joined the Mario 3 tournament. So I am excited. I kind of just threw myself into the weeds. Why not, right? I haven't practiced much, so you guys get to watch a nice live scrippity scrappity run while we just like talk and catch up. I honestly think I need to get comfortable with rereading chat again. I think I need to get used to reading chat again. You don't care what I play as long as it's Mario 3. I'm just kidding. Yo, Carl Hedwig, thank you very much.
Tournament,
I probably shouldn't have randomly joined a Mario 3 tournament, just because, like, what the heck am I doing? But I figured, you know, after you take a long break, I guess I'll just chalk it up to, like, a mental health, right? And a nice long mental health break. And, like, I found it, like, near the end there, like, like, before Christmas, I realized, like, if I just don't do it, then I'm always going to keep I'm gonna keep edging the idea of taking breaks. So I decided, you know, I just had to like kind of cut the cord and just kind of step away, because I was like talking about it too much and I just never did, right? And for those of you who messaged me on Discord and reached out to me, I do really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. For anyone who was like, he disappeared and I can't believe he did that, like, I was always within arm's reach. I was always a message away. I mean, I might not have replied right away, but I mean, I was there to answer a question. If some people reached out and asked if I was okay, and I answered, and I told them what I told them. So I've been edging for 4 months. Sorry, I gotta get used to like talking on stream again. But no, I've been very excited to get back into streaming and get back to hang out. Mainly just get back to hang out with you guys and talking. I've seen a lot of oh my god, Lobo, thank you very much for that 10 gift subs. I need to go through my stuff here. Just give me a sec. Let me excuse me. For those of you who are wondering, no, I do not smoke. It's a nervous cough. Seriously though, I don't think I'd ever pick up smoking ever again. So Lobo got all 3 gift sub badges. You were just thinking of me yesterday, wondering how you were doing. Remember, you are the best. Twitch, never forget that. You guys are too kind. Let me just read out everyone who's throwing the support right here. We got Angelic Jade back for 15 months. Coffee Addict, thank you for the 22 months. Keymaker, 41 months. Thank you very much. DeBoomsticks, thank you for 37 months. MV Donkey, 17 months. Cadillac Joe, 26 months. Thank you. Sir Buntu, thank you for the 54 months. Forest Kitty with the gifts of the Stream Elements, thank you very much. Kaibosh, thank you for the 37 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Missed you guys. Hope the Flower Power fam is doing good. I am doing good. Thank you very much. I've been very nervous leading up to this day. I've been actually like preparing my stream and kind of setting up and getting a lot of stuff organized. So it's a big deal for me right now. So just getting back into it. Yo, BenRet _2, thank you very much for the 34.
OMG, can this be so? Me missed you. Welcome back. MFP.
I missed you guys too. BenRet for the 34 months, thank you very much. Sumwest, 84 months, good to see you still subscribed. I really appreciate that. Just to say, for the sake of saying, when I take a long break like that, I don't hold it against anyone.
No one
if
stands
my
against the Shredder.
if my sub count went down to 1 when I take a break, I would not become judgmental or anything like that. So those of you who kept your subs while I take a break, like that, you have to know that that's like so incredibly generous. Like, you guys don't have to do that. Half the world right now is struggling remembering to cancel subscriptions. So for those of you keeping subscriptions like that just means a lot to me. But again, it's definitely Maze Hayes, thank you for the 28 months. Up North Geek, thank you for the 18 months. BL, thank you for the 15 months. Elo Sin, thank you for the 12 months. Sukatenshi, thank you for the 41 months. Wiggum PI, thank you for the 38 months. Smart Guy, thank you for the 11. Z Zimic, thank you for the 56. I really appreciate that. Daboomsticks, thank you for the 100 bits. Sailor Moon, thank you for the 100 bits. Boondocks, thank you for the 42 months. Guys, I'm getting all choked up here. I can't. Youngin, thank you for the 19 months. Kaibosh, thank you very much for the 5. Zui, thank you for the 150 bits.
_junior for my sub gift.
Ozens, thank you for the 1 month. Binskits, thank you for the 24 months. Gems Alpha for the 31 months. Carl Germ, thank you very much for the 13 months. SMB 3 tournament woo, yeah. So I have to be.
Your ninja skills are reaching their peak.
I have to not.
2.5 years, mate.
I have to not be bad at Mario 3 again. It's gonna take a little bit of work. Lobo, thank you very much for the 10. I really appreciate that. Sheila Rels, thank you very much for the 10. Computer, thank you very much for the 40 months. Good to see you. Braylon, 60 months. Numenor Knight, thank you very much for the tier, the 1 month. I really appreciate that. Return MCH. Thanks to Dende Jr. for my gift sub, or for my sub gift. No problem. Yeah, Dende Jr.'s awesome. Thank you for the 36 months. Aggressive Coat, thank you for the 29 months. And Youngin, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. I really, really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. All right, Dark Souls, you're done. You're done, Dark Souls. Okay. Let's kind of move this back here. Let's move this back here. So, before we get into the lovey-dovey nitty-gritty of getting back to hanging out and bugging each other. Yo, Benred, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs as well. Yo, Ben with the 10. You thought I'd forget. You thought I'd forget, but I did not forget. Okay. Let's play Mario 3. Let's get Mario 3 started. Let's see if I can bust out an average time here. Yeah, let's go. Let's try and beat... yeah, let's try and beat 52 minutes here. Let's try and beat a 52-minute time.
No one stands
Wait, why did my
against
messages
the
stop?
Shredder.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just like my mind is just like I struggling focusing a little bit. Sub 40. You have a question for me? Sure, Kevin. Answer it away. Dude, some things never change with streaming. I'm coming back, I'm talking, I'm hanging out with you guys, we're rekindling, and then all I see on YouTube, when are you starting? Can we start now? Let's freaking game, please. Like, it never gets old. It never gets old. You can't, you can't win. I'm like reading out the support that I'm getting, and we're all talking, dude. You can't avoid it. Okay, let's make sure everything's running smoothly. The YouTube frogs.
I have dreamed a dream and now the dream is fulfilled. Welcome back, Mitch.
Yo, thank you very much. So I thought it would be a good idea to not really practice this game, and what you see is literally just me throwing myself back into the weeds of it. Difference between mentalities of different platforms. That is true, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like weird things around like which platform you're streaming on. No, this is Task, stop lying. Oh! Get wrecked, Goomba. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I decided to go for a little bit of a change in terms of how my camera is. How do you guys like this? I actually really like the zoomed out version a little bit. You can see more of me, but you can also see a little bit more of my background. Let me know how you guys feel about it. I feel like it allows you to get a little more involved, right? Like you guys can see more. And then we set up, I had an old monitor like downstairs or in one of my rooms, and I figured why wouldn't, you know, maybe I'll set up the old monitor and have something displayed on it. Oh, no MFP tunnel. Damn. So is it dark for you guys? Because like from my perspective, I can see the playback on the monitor, and it doesn't really seem that dark to me. I guess it's all gonna depend on who, like, you know, there's people watching on cell phone and they might not have their backlight on or something, right? I think I'm getting YouTube subs. That's right. That's right. So those are YouTube subs. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. It looks dark, but it totally works. You see, so the only reason it's a little dark is because when it's not dark, the like video monitor in the back. Yo, look at that Samus though. That Samus is sick. If you guys want, you can take a screenshot and kind of post it in Discord. That would actually help a lot. Like if you guys just like kind of showed me what your darkness is, and I can show you what my darkness is too. Like to me, it doesn't look dark at all, which is weird. It's very interesting. A good choice. What shirt is that? You should be embarrassed to ask me what shirt I'm wearing. Does anyone here struggle understanding what my shirt is? You want to show us your darkness?
Yo, what's up, Mitch?
I also fixed my on-screen alerts. I don't know if you guys remember, but back in like November and December, my on-screen alerts just started to show the same ones over and over again. Final Fantasy, yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy. I want to see if anyone posted anything in Discord here. No, not yet. But I am interested in seeing. Oh, this still shows? I mean, I guess so. Wow, look at that time save. I've been secretly practicing Mario 3. So yeah, right now we're just kind of going through, getting back into Mario 3. I decided to join, for those of you who showed up a little later, I decided to join a Mario 3 tournament randomly, so that's pretty cool. Also, what's going on, DGR? Supersonic, how you doing? Grimsville. If I haven't said hi to you guys can blow up my chat and say hi, and I will try and read everyone's name. You think I have anything better to do right now? Hi, Dende, Coffee, how you doing? Vitai, I hope I pronounced that right. Ladavi, I don't know. Yo, Kurja, Angie, Tumbling Muffin. Yo, Supersonic, what's up?
No
Diago.
one stands against the Shredder.
Hey, Sony
I've missed
Slave,
you.
how's it going?
Glad to see you.
Yeah, so the only reason I'm not streaming on Kick right now is because I switched back from Streamlabs OBS to normal OBS, and they are not as compatible friendly as multi-streaming on different platforms, so I'm just trying YouTube and Twitch right now to make sure my bit rates are good, and then in the future I could do the multi-stream on every platform. It's purely like a business, making sure everything's good. The tournament actually starts in like a couple days. Yeah, the tournament starts in a couple days. Oh, we don't want that hammer, brother. Good thing I'm practicing. We updated a couple of the emotes as well, just to put a couple more animated emotes there for you guys to use and stuff. So that's good. Right, Trevor? I decided to... Yeah, that was my plan. I was going to join the Mario 3 tournament at the last minute just to, like, teabag all those who think they're going to win. But I might lose. Like, it's like... It's very possible I might lose. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'll be able to keep that little, Mitch lied about reading names. Lord Grey Fox, I read your name. No lies now. Yeah, hopefully no runaway, bro. Because every time I think about Mario 3, I'm like, yeah, I can run a warpless race. I mean, it's warpless. It's not like it's gonna be that hard, right? And I only say that because I'm forgetting how much of a piece of shit this game is with RNG. Like, if I ever went to a therapist and they're like, please tell me when your happiness started. And I'll be like, oh, it had to have been the day after I stopped running Mario 3, I think. When did all your problems start? About 10 years ago when I re-picked up an NES controller. Yo, Nick Vic. How's it going? Yo, Macobra. Oh, yeah. I have to remember boss patterns. That's right. Yo, Rob, thank you very much for the
Glad you're
24
back,
months.
But I shouldn't have eaten all that retirement cake.
I skipped World 4. Wait, I'm not even at World 4 yet. This 52-minute run got early hammer. Okay, okay. What's the other hat back there? That's the one that's like the Grand Pooh Bear logo with my flower combo. Danny girl, how's it going? Yo, Scampo, Mish, you have been missed. I listen while driving and enjoy the company. Well, I enjoy your company as well. Be safe driving, please. Don't be driving around. Can you tell us what caused the crash, sir? Yeah, I was watching Mario 3 speedrun. I was speedrunning, yeah, I was speedrunning the highway. But like, there's gotta be a lot of stuff, you guys. Oh my god, see? This is why. I have to remember the boss patterns. Oh, can you imagine I got off screen with grab? Yeah, there's gotta be so much stuff going on in all of your lives that you could, like what's been happening? What's been popping? I haven't really been on Twitch much. And I haven't really been on socials a lot too. And I have to say it's actually been quite nice. Wait, we're already in World... No, we're already in World 3. We're already in World 3. Yeah, it'll take me like 5 minutes to remember all the patterns for sure. Swim, swim, swim. Yo, Ice Dog, what's going on? Yeah, I saw that Team 0% is down to one last level. It's trimming the herbs, right? I think is what it's called. John Rogers. What's going on, YouTube chat? Uh-oh, that hammer, brother. If I get runaway, bro, see you guys in 4 months. I can't handle it. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Do my eyes deceive me? What's up, Block and Kane? Brayden's level was beat saving Yoshi. No, because like I thought Chain Chomp Brayden didn't upload his level in time. How's Bat doing? Like Bat, my cat, he's doing amazing. Good old little Bat. Yo, thank you, Rosebud. Great to see you back, Mitch. Hope you're well. Well, I'm definitely doing much better now that I'm streaming. Have you done any lawn maintenance yet? Do you know what month it is, DGR? What? Well, some people shovel their driveway. I shovel my lawn. Yes. Yeah, I go to, yeah, when it snows, I shovel I shovel my grass. I shovel, no lawn maintenance yet. Actually, that's not true. I sprayed my fruit trees. I did my first coating of spraying my fruit trees, just a couple days ago. It was warm enough. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have 2 apple trees and 1 peach tree, and they are not groomed. So they grow a lot of fruit, but small fruit, not edible, you know. In order to grow big fruit on your trees, you got to kind of trim it back and only allow a certain amount of fruit to grow, so the tree, you guys know how it is. I don't know why I'm explaining how fruit works to you all. You guys all know how it works. But anyways, in order to prevent it from growing any fruit at all,
Happy to see you again and see you're doing well.
Yo, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, fruit tree. But anyway, so I spray my trees to prevent them from growing fruits. But every time I research on when to spray the trees, like if you research online, everyone says, do it before the buds start, do it after the buds start, do it when the flower petals fall off. And it's like, nobody knows. So I just do it 3 times. I do 1 when the buds start, I do 1 when the flowers bloom, and then I do another one when the petals break. And I don't get any fruit, so... But yeah, that's about all I've done so far, DGR. Did you like,
Welcome back, Mitch. Missed
Yo.
with all these freaks.
Thank you, yo. Okay, I missed a bunch, actually. Yo, Rob, welcome back for 1 month. To Boomsticks with the gift sub. Thank you very much to Ice Dog. JM Berry, wow, 55 months, thank you. Marco Classic Gaming, welcome back for 27 months. Happy to see you're doing well, thank you very much. And Leet Sauce, thank you for the 40 months. I am doing much better than what I was doing before. I don't know if you guys could tell, but back in like December and November, I think I was just a little stressed out with, I don't know, either how much I was streaming or what streaming is and what it means, and God, it's such a big thing to get into, but I really needed to just step away. And God, it was so healthy. Holy fuck. Like the good mood that I'm in right now, I couldn't create a good mood like that to save my life in the last few months that I was streaming back in November. I just couldn't, you know, I just couldn't. I say this to all streamers out there. If you need to step away and literally remove yourself from like a streaming life, for a few months, I'm telling you, it's just... It's miles of difference, man. It is miles difference. Whoa, I was supposed to jump there. How's my hand? Oh, from like the carpal tunnels? Perfect. Hand's fine. You can't even see where like a scar would have come from. There's... Can't even see. It's still like... When I poke it, it still has a little bit of numbness, but you can't really tell. What did I do over the break? I reconnected with my soul. I did hot yoga 13 hours a day. I had to make sure I was wearing skin-tight tights. Because nowadays, you can't do any exercising or yoga without looking super hot.
Stands against the Shredder.
If I don't look hot that day, I'm not going to the gym. What's the point? What's the point in going to the gym if I can't look hot? That's why I don't work out. Yeah, I'm not attractive. I'm not attractive enough to work out, by the way, so I don't work out. If I can't get people in trouble for staring at me at the gym, then I just might as well not go. Because what's the point? Yo, John Rogers, member for 4 months. Thank you very much. Mitch noticed me. I noticed you guys. I am reading Twitch chat a little bit more than YouTube. That is true. I am doing that. Gotta cut me some slack. I'm looking a little bit more at the... I'm looking at the chat that's moving a little bit more than the other. I do apologize. And being as I'm like super bad at Mario 3 right now, it's hard for me to look away. Twitch blocked at work? Oof, that sucks. Well, for the most part, I'm just teasing about the gym. I am just teasing about the gym. I'll be back later. Happy to see you back. Thanks, Danny girl. I am very happy to be back and see you all. Get back into streaming. I do really like that my notifications are diversified. Well, I don't know if diversify is the right word, but they are actually random. I don't know if any of you noticed, but back in December, my notifications did a lot, or sorry, my alerts were like, they were like all the same. I had like 1 million alerts in my Streamlabs, but like 4 of them played. How many times do you guys see the Ninja Turtles one go off? It's like 1 million times. Yo, what's up, Chad? How you doing? Yeah, Cowabunga! Yeah, I see Jim knows. You guys know. Am I teasing you guys about a gym? No, you guys probably won't see me streaming at the gym. I don't know, man. Like, I've thought about, like, streaming at the gym or something like that, but then I also think, like, streaming at a gym is, like, super invasive of, like, other people's privacy. I understand there's a culture behind it, one that I probably wouldn't understand as much as somebody else, so my opinion is probably not as valid as theirs, I guess, but I don't know, man. Sometimes when I'm at the gym, I'm at my worst. And you have to imagine that it's like that for a lot of people. Gym recorders are the worst. Any hot yogurts in chat? Any hot yogurts in chat? Yeah, if I were to, you guys watch me mow my lawn. I mean, that's activity right there. Yo, random up, hello. We gaming in here. What's going on yesterday? Everyone's opinion is valid. It's just may not be as educated. It's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, everyone is, Yeah, we have like 50 slots, guys, for animated emotes. So, like, if anyone has any ideas, I'll take it. I'll take anything at this point. I do legit like hot yoga. I am messed by the time I get out of there. Yeah, dude, I have nothing against hot yoga. I was kind of more so making fun of, like, the other stuff. Yeah, 50 slots, man. 50 slots. If you guys post some random anime emote.
This is the first time in many, many days that I've been excited for seeing the World 4 ship Scroller. Happy that you're doing great. Today, we celebrate with this ship.
Well, thank you very much, guys. Mitch poofed. Yeah, I'm here now. I'm randomly here, yes. We need an emote where I transform into Super Saiyan. I mean, that could be fun. Yeah, sure. So there's certain things about streamers where it's like, when you guys look at a streamer, hold on. Okay, I killed him. When you guys think of like a streamer or like a video game streamer, like what do you think their job entails? Like, it's like, as a streamer, am I supposed to be a YouTube editor, a designer, an artist, an animator, a comedian, a video game player, right? Like, what do you think it entails? Because I'll do everything about streaming, right? But
Good seeing ya.
when I research all of the above, really, kind of, sort of, I mean, from my perspective, I got into streaming because I really like video games and people like watching me play video games. When I research on how to create animated emotes, I'm instantly like, what else could I do with my life right now? Yo, you guys like what's on the monitor right now? You guys like what's on the monitor behind me? Keep it together, all right? Yo, Lack, thank you very much for the raid, man. How was Zelda 2? I actually saw you playing that this morning. Yeah, when I research on how to make animated emotes, I'm instantly snoring. Like, it takes 5 seconds for me to be like, I'll do anything. I'll do housework rather than learn how to make animated emotes. Yeah, thank you very much, Lack. I do really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing good. I think I have Music Box here, yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm trying to concentrate here. You got some golds, but no PB? That seems unfair, you know? Yeah, what did your title say? You watched basketball for like 13 hours yesterday or something? Never seen one of those. Do you guys like... I actually have an alert. I actually have an alert through my Streamlabs. That's like, it's like a cartoon Zelda, and she's in like her underwear and bra, and it says, "Do you like what you see?" Butter Superb, what's going on? How's it going? Okay, so I'm nervous for this next level because I don't remember where I do the full big jump. But I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yes, Mario Maker 1 is almost beaten. I can't believe it. Okay, right here, right? Okay. Well, I don't have a cloud to use. This isn't 100%, so I have to... What? Yo, okay. From now on, anytime something doesn't go my way, I'm just gonna say see you in 4 months. That's it. I can't play Mario 3 anymore. See you in 4 months, guys. My mental health, I need it. I'm sorry. I can't handle it. Yeah, see you in July. PTSD for Mario 3. Yeah, I should just treat it like it's like a cold. It's like, oh, my mental health. Oh, I don't feel good today. Okay, I need this. I need this music box. Give it to me. But yeah, so some of the positives during my break has been like I was able to play a lot of games and get into a lot of games that I either didn't feel comfortable on stream or I felt pressured to not play on stream. It was actually revitalizing. I was watching Barb stream the other day and he was talking about the effects his stream has when he tries to play Doom Eternal. And like I was able to relate to what he was saying like so hard with a couple other games that I like to play that I feel like I can't play on stream. And it doesn't have anything to do with like viewers, much like what he was saying as well. And it's just like the total vibe that comes off does not make the game enjoyable for the actual streamer player. So you just want to play the game on your own time and just ignore that kind of stuff. So I really vibed with him when he was talking about that sort of stuff. So during my break, I was able to, you know, just really play some games that allowed me to sit back and just really connect with gaming again. Which is what I thought I was losing before I took my break. Which games? Well, Counter-Strike 2. Like, nobody wants to watch me play Counter-Strike, and I would agree with them. When I first started playing Counter-Strike 2 a couple months ago, you know, I wasn't that good, and I had to work really hard to start getting really good at Counter-Strike 2, and Counter-Strike 2 is a great game for me to just keep to myself kind of thing, you know? Theme, but I don't really know how to disable it, so nobody on my list knows that I'm playing it. So I just don't try it. But I just want to see what it's like! What the fuck? Okay. Second Steam account? Listen, I'm not creating an alternate Steam account so I can frickin'... You've been in that boat, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not making a whole separate Steam account so I can play a game for 20 minutes. Definitely not 3 minutes. 60 seconds. Yeah, can you imagine that? I just go tell my wife, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go play some random Steam games, should be fun. I go back in like 4 minutes, I'm like, I beat it already. I beat the game. Took me 3 minutes, I beat it.
I'm saving up Umig 50 ohm goodness for more Super Saiyan tier. I know a game we could try.
Oh, you do know a game we could try. What's up, Ham? How you doing? Okay, I was worried about this strat. You're saving up for the Super Saiyan tier on YouTube again so we can have a gaming session? Sure. Sure, all that stuff is still there, definitely.
Yo, welcome back, Mitch.
You can make Steam games private now? That's pretty cool. I think I saw something about that. But, I mean, I guess I fell off. Because, like, you guys have to remember, I'm a 90s kid. So, like, our perception of what, like, a porn game means is definitely not something you feel like you can find on Steam. You know what I mean? We all went to a random website when we were like whatever years old in 1995 out of curiosity. Then your computer shut down randomly and then your parents were like, what were you doing? We all destroyed our first Windows 95. Remember Toys R Us? Toys R Us was too expensive for my family. I never went to Toys R Us once. Alright, 50-50, guys. We got a 50-50 for this Hammer Brother. We want him to go left. You had to fix your dad's PC? That must have been kind of uncomfortable. Okay, so Dad, just run me through exactly what you were doing before the PC crashed and you turned it off in a panic. Leisure Suit Larry? Isn't that on like the CDI or some weird shit? Yeah, I remember being a kid in the 90s going on newgrounds.com and there would always be like, you know, a little over the top exposure for some animated skits on that. You can see a lot of cartoon boobies and stuff, yeah. Oh, don't even get me started on stickdeath.com. That was one of the first websites I ever went to. I was spanking it to a woman that looked like your mother but was younger. Oh! I guess some things never change. There we go. Remember being a kid in 2003 and watching... No, I don't even know what that is. Being a kid in 2023. Bro, guys, I just watched the Nickelodeon documentary. Yo, Martin, what's going on? Have you played any Hearthstone lately? No. Your favorite Stick Death game or series? No, the last time I even touched stickdeath.com, that had to have been when I was like 10. What was the best year ever for you in your life? I don't know, man. I think that's too broad of a question. Can any of you really answer, like, the best year of your life? No, I haven't played any Mega Man X games, no. Am I gonna have community game night again? I am gonna try and do community game night in my Discord again, where all of you can join my Discord and we can all play games together, but I'm going to try my best to not overwhelm myself with
Mega Man X2 hype.
with like streaming stuff. If that makes any sense. Mega penis, what?
Everybody gets one.
I have to try and remember which alerts to turn up and which ones to turn down. That's a nice shirt, thanks. Can you believe somebody earlier, the Solar Bear, didn't know what this shirt was? Okay, so we're gonna do the guaranteed setup here. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Where's the kick stream? Oh, I was talking about it a couple minutes ago, RuneScape. So the only reason I'm not streaming on Kick is because I switched from Streamlabs OBS back to OBS again. Streamlabs OBS made it very easy to stream to all three without splitting up my my upload, my bit rate. So now going back to OBS, I have to retarget what I'm capable of individually with each all together, if that makes sense. So right now I'm just doing Twitch and YouTube. And if a bunch of people are like, YouTube quality's garbage, Twitch quality's garbage, then I have to I have to like refix my like upload and stuff like that. So as long as Twitch is good and you guys are having no problem with Twitch, and as long as YouTube, is anyone having any problem with YouTube or anything like the quality or anything like that? If not, then my next stream I can probably add in Kick and see, or maybe not. Kick never really popped off for me or anything like that. You were really the only one, RuneScape. YouTube is fine for you? Okay, good. Oh, come on, give it to me. I'm definitely going to have to practice Fast 7-2. Don't act like you'd expect me to just freaking kill it. You were on Kick too? Yeah, no, I'm not forever getting over Kick, but YouTube's better than Twitch for you right now. Perfect, right? So, and if Twitch is good for you guys. Wait, did I actually say see you guys tomorrow on my last stream in December? I didn't know that I said that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is that really? Yo, Lappy, what's going on? You guys remember that? I did. Well, then I apologize. Mr. Zipper, welcome back. Thank you very much for the tier 3. How you doing? Watching Mitch on Twitch brings back memories. Last online 42 years ago, yeah. The last time I streamed was at a time before I was born, because I'm not 42 years old. Just enjoying the top tier gameplay. I mean, yeah, this isn't going so bad. Okay, it's going bad. Nice. I was this close to taking a 4-month break. I was this close to stopping streaming for 4 months. There you go. That was beautiful. No! My input was eaten. My inputs. My inputs. Oh, right. I'm speedrunning. I better get my ass in gear, man. No! I had it too. Yo, versus Dre! Thank you. No, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Me hitting the neighbor's kids with hammers. What did you have for lunch? Just some inputs? Yeah. Yep, just some inputs. What do you guys think of my sign? That's new. Do you guys remember when I did that hype challenge back in October? and we hit that goal, that sign behind me is what we won that. That's pretty cool. It's very signy. Still got the cool wall artwork. What do you mean? Like the paint that you see behind me? Oh, my inputs! Sweet sign, bro. I use that sign as a pickup line to meet girls, to get chicks' phone numbers. Wait, to get their texting digits. Hey, did you see my sign? Yeah, that's right. That is my name. Yes, you read that right. You have some new doggies now? Good for you, man. Yeah.
So happy to see you again, but I hope you had a good break. Less than 3.
I did have a good break. It's fucking amazing. But it was like a healthy break, right? So like I still struggled during the break, but it was needed. Right? I mean, I don't think anyone's in a very fun position to not generate income for 4 months. I mean, that's never a good idea. Right? You think that doesn't make me feel good, you know what I mean? But like the whole thing is like an investment, right? I mean, not a lot, I feel like not enough people put investments into their mental health, if that makes sense. I do very much appreciate that, RuneScape. Anyone who canceled their sub during my break, that's totally fine. Any of those who kept their sub during my break, I kind of asked why. You're definitely not needed, you know, I don't do that for that reason. But those of you who did, again, I very, very much appreciate it. I look at it a lot as you guys helping me get through hard times, so I do really appreciate it. Self-care is underrated. I think it's getting better. I think it's getting... I think it's being generated, get it? Instead of underrated. Now let's clip back to Marino's stream yesterday where he was legitimately yelling at me. You should 100% go back and re-watch that portion of the stream. I read what I saw on your on-screen live chat and you fucking lost your mind on me. I was telling you, this guy spoiled it. You were like, no, he said remedy. He said remedy, but like you obviously weren't reading your own chat. It's just like, and then I got yelled at for it. It's like, what the? And then I left. I was like, I'm not going back. What the fuck? What the heck did I do? Yo, Milk and Cookies. Wow, 82 months. Thank you very much. Yo, vibe it up. Well, Rager, you were probably spoiling. I was trying to protect from spoilers. Whee! 82 months, that is a very long time. Well, today's Friday, and I'm sure a lot of you are not doing anything tonight, either after work or the rest of the day.
If a baby with 16,000 kidneys was born tomorrow, it would be made president of the world and lead us into a bright new future?
No, I don't actually. I feel like if a baby was born yesterday... Okay, so... Hold on a sec. I think we're getting the Chocobo one a lot. for just random tier 1 subs. So I gotta go look at how that one's worded or something.
Welcome back.
You're going to Pooh speedrun session tonight, and we'll be repping with the MFP hat. Nice! You can tell him I say hi when you meet him. I don't know if you've never met Pooh Bear before. He does like a meet and greet after the show. So if you don't see, I don't want to brag or anything, but I've been to a lot of speedrun sessions. You know, whatever, I guess. But if you don't get a chance to talk to like your you know who you want to meet before the show starts at the speedrun session, they do like a meet and greet where you can shake hands and say hi and take pictures and stuff. So don't feel like you've lost your chance or anything. So yeah, tell them I say hi. Oh! Okay, just casually getting P-Speed and Hand Trap too. Oh, all right. Two hands. Do you play any other NES games Mario only on Twitch? No, I've played a lot of games. I mean, I haven't streamed in a long time, so I can't really say what is the norm. But I was saying, I can't imagine a lot of you are really doing a whole lot of things tonight. Maybe some of you are going out, but I feel like a lot of you kind of stay home and chill. So maybe we could play, I don't know. Play anything, really. Anyone have any suggestions? Calling you out? Listen, I know you guys aren't doing anything tonight because I'm not doing anything tonight. So we might as well not do anything together. World of Warcraft. Okay, World of Warcraft is not a game that I even want to play. So I'm probably not going to stream that game. You're sleeping at your date's place? Yeah. Yeah, you let me know how that goes at about 11 p.m. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. When you move in for that kiss and you get the fucking lean back. Yeah, you better play your cards right. If you're already assuming you're sleeping at your date's place. He already paid. Well, you got me there. That's true. I did lose. Yo, the speedrunning. Wait. Yeah, there is a supermarket simulator. Hey!
Happy to see ya, Mitch.
Whoa, 2 tier 3s back to back. Thanks, guys. Both of you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. See, in my opinion, I feel like a nice, good, fun, positive stream like to... Okay, what was that about positivity? Alright, yeah. I was actually... Dude, I was not sandbagging what I was saying. I swear to God. I was gonna say... Like, a nice, good, fun, positive stream like today is better than, like, the last 2 weeks of streams I did before taking a break. We're fucking positive, bitch. That's like legit. Like I know when I don't get P speed there, you can't really make that jump. And I say can't really because you can
Mitch.
sometimes.
Hi.
You guys like how random my on-screen alerts are? I love them now. I feel so much more organized with my stream too. I really took some time out in the last week to really just put a lot of time into my stream. To answer your question, I can still mash very fast. I haven't lost it. Yeah, if anyone has like a second or two, if they could screenshot what they feel is dark on the camera. I mean, people aren't randomly coming in and being like, your camera's dark, Mitch, which makes me believe that like it's not that dark. It might just be dark for some. Because like, here, look, I can show you. I can go in the Discord and show you what mine. Oh, I think that's. Here, when I beat Bowser, I'll post a picture of what my OBS looks like, and I can show you guys like from my perspective, it doesn't really look dark. Boing, boing. I can't remember what my screenshot. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was close. Yo! My first run back! Very fun. I did not beat the 52, though. Wait, I'm in the 52 range, though. Right on. My first run back. Very cool. Very fun. Here, let me show you guys what dark means from my perspective. Oh, it's not that dark. It looks the same to me too. Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, see, it looks the same for me. I think you guys might be comparing it to how it was before, and then you're saying it's dark, as opposed to it just overall being dark, and you can't see it. Yeah. Okay, that looks normal. I posted... I kind of like the dimness. The, You think that's dark? I'll show you dark. I just pictured somebody, like, chopping their arm up. You think that's dark?
First run back. So happy to be here. Good luck on the next one.
Yo, thank you. Yeah, we are gonna do another run. Also, RuneScape Steve, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub that you brought on. I really appreciate it. 51mm Zeers, thank you very much for the 42 months. RuneScape with the tier 1. Baseball, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 46 months. Bill, thank you for the 29 months. Really appreciate it. Brass Musin, thank you for the 39 months. And Baseball, thank you for the 500. The Spartan Pope, thank you for the 23.
Your skills are reaching their peak.
Spunkin, thank you for the 23 months as well. There are a lot of very specific alerts as well, so we're not going to see those unless certain things are hits. Oh my god, Mitch, hope you're well, dude. I am well. How are you doing? GG's on your first run back. Thanks. Thank you very much. We're going to do another run for sure. Yeah, definitely. Just, let me finish installing my adult game on Steam with my alt account. Okay, let's take a look at this Chocobo one. No, the Chocobo is when it's a tier 1 sub. No, see, we're seeing Leonardo and Donatello. Yeah, I think it's just... Yeah, no, I think it's randomizing. I think it's working. The Fight, Gambit. Yeah, those are all tier 1s. Chrono Trigger, okay. Yeah, no, I think it is. Okay. You put up your suggestion in community game night? Nice. Okay. Right on. Really happy to catch your stream. Right on. I figured Friday would be the best day. Because I was thinking, like, what would be a good day for me to come back and hang out with you all on stream? And, like, what better day than Friday, right? Let me grab a water. Oh, have you guys seen the new meta now? I can stream video games with my ass. Do you guys want to watch me play Mario 3 through my ass cheeks? I just got to get a green screen, put on a bikini, and put the game overlay on my ass and then play. You guys have seen the new meta now? Twitch is awesome. Yeah. I can put a green screen and I can play Mario 3 through my breasts. I swear to God. Do you guys want to go on the hunt for a Twitch stream that's doing that right now? But don't fall in love with them. Don't fall in love with those girls, man. They'll take everything you got, man. They'll send you packing, man. They're too powerful for you guys. You guys wouldn't be able to handle it. Yeah, don't get in the way of my artistic abilities, okay? Here, hold on, let me see. Hold on. YouTube. No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Edit splits. Let me, no, I don't want settings. Edit layout. Layout settings. Timer. Splits. Oh. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for now? Yeah, dude, that's what people are doing now. I can legitimately I wear no shirt, I get a green screen, I put the video game feed over the green screen over my chest, and my nipples can play Mario 3. You guys want to watch that? That would be the true nipple percent. Prove it? I bet you won't. You're just like, ew, what stream is that on so I know what to look out for in the future? Yeah, so what else should we play today? That made you laugh. Yo, thank you for the 45 months. So that was a resub, and that resub got procced by the tier 1 sub. So yeah, I think it's working. Wait, Star Tropics? We played Star Tropics. We played Star Tropics not that long ago. It was like, definitely not over 4 months ago. Okay, Rager, why would I do a Mega Man X speedrun? I've played the game once. Oh, do you see how washed I am? Play Blaster Master? Yo, Bastard Bastard mastered? I'm gonna speedrun becoming a bastard. Like, how fast can you disappoint everyone in your life and be a total asshole? Bastard percent? I know about Pizza Tower. I've seen Pizza Tower, yeah. It's like a Metroidvania-esque with like a lot of speed. It's got its like it's got like its own version of like the Shine Spark, shit like that. Yeah, I'm so good at speedrunning that I can speedrun a game after the first time. Have you played Metroid Dread? And then you asked me about a game that I didn't speedrun. Of course I've played Metroid Dread. I used to speedrun Metroid Dread. Yo, Hoverbat, what's going on?
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. Yo, thank you for the 36 months Prime. Thank you very much, and welcome back, Inkmeister. Yeah, everyone use their Prime subs. Please do not forget. Blaster Master is a great series. Just another streamer play through the series. I've actually never beat Blaster Master before. I do have Red Dead Redemption. I've never played it before, though. Yo, Arthos, thank you very much for the Prime. Beat Blaster Master on stream today. Listen, okay? I don't want to fail. I don't want to lose the tournament, okay? Because I was too busy playing Blaster Master, okay? You can't... Yo, welcome back for 65 months. Thank you very much. I can't win the Mario 3 tournament with these... You guys see my splits right there? Plus 0.9? That's disgusting. What am I? Who do I look like? A 15th placer? Is this your first playthrough? I wouldn't blame you for thinking that with how I'm playing. I've tried MFP Tunnel twice and I've missed it twice. How many frame rules is 0.9 seconds? It's exactly 0.9 second frame rule. Weird, your tier 2 doesn't show? What do you mean? Like it's... like a badge is not showing? Hey, Earthmelon, happy 2024. How you doing? That bright Mitch Flower Power with the dim room. I mean, the room's not that dim, okay? There's lots of lights going on. If it makes you feel any better, I do have my two space lights on or whatever. Like my two big lights. So the reason my camera might make my room look like it's a little dim is because I changed the ISO to be a lot lower, so the shine of the TV and the light behind me isn't blurry. Because if they're blurry, what's the point in having them? So I kind of gave the lighting a little bit of a dimmed effect, which works in a couple good ways. If I want to stream like a spooky game or turn off the lights and do like a night stream, it actually works quite well. Actually works quite well. But I mean, it's not even like it's not that bright. It's just like you're not seeing my skin tone being like brighted on. You just have the raunchiest cough? Please share it with us, because that's what we want. When's the next time I'm hosting a Mario 3 race? I don't know about hosting, but I'm a part of the next Mario 3 tournament, which is pretty cool. Wait, didn't a new spooky game just come out? I honestly think the camera further back and higher up right now is like so much better than what I had it before. Like having all this space and like I think this is my camera is a massive upgrade compared to what it was before. Yo, fuck that sun. Fuck that sun and its nipples. I actually have my mouse cursor hovered over the install button on Helldivers. Might give it a try tonight. The neon sign is sweet. Thanks. It says Mitch Flower Power on it too. Am I allowed to use the wrong warp? I mean, if I was doing the wrong warp category, I could do the wrong warp. Helldivers is, and that looks like an emote that I can't see it. I don't understand it. I don't get what I'm seeing. I like this video right here. The rain, the girl with the umbrella in the rain. I like this one. I think that one's nice. By the way, did you ever get your neon MFP sign? Is that a joke? You fucking with me? Euro, wait, did you miss any Door 3 attempt? We haven't got the Door 3 yet. We're just finishing up World 2. Another game that I got into, which was kind of fun, was I played Diablo 4, and I had never really played a Diablo game before. Now, before you guys all go crazy, I am familiar with the fact that Diablo 2 is like the best thing that ever hit the face of the earth. I agree. I've watched Diablo before. I know Diablo 2 is the best. But as my first experience with a game, I had fun with Diablo 4. The only problem with Diablo 4 was the end game was just absolute trash, and it didn't entice me to keep playing at all. So I didn't really put in, you know, 10,000 hours into Diablo 4. Right, I saw that. I saw the campfire discussion of what's coming to Diablo 4, and I am definitely going to play Season 4 Diablo 4. With the changes they're making, there's no way I'm not. I feel like this is their last chance to save the game, too. Diablo 4 was nothing but a cash grab. Well, I mean, it's hard to say that because the game still costs money. Like, you still have to buy the game, right? So, I mean, but the online, the in-game purchases were not that cash grabby. Just cosmetics if that's what you're into, right? So that's better than a lot of other games. But the campfire discussion of the next season, if you feel like Diablo 4 is a cash grab, you should definitely watch it because the things that they're adding it's gonna save the game. 100% it's gonna save the game. Will there be a Sea Creatures serenade? I actually have a Sea Creatures alert. So, Sea Creatures will forever be a part of this stream. Now, in the alert, I don't sing Sea Creatures. I just did a level that had the Sea Creature song in it. I just did a level that had Sea Creature song in it. The like super fast fireball shots. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just another game that I was playing during my break. So, beep 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 beep. Will I ever make more ROM hacks? You know, I was actually thinking about, I've never made a Super Mario World ROM hack. Oh, hello. I've only ever made a Mario 3 hack, and Mario World is so much better to work with than Mario 3, so, I mean, I don't know. Right? Mario 3 is a nightmare to ROM hack. It's just a pure nightmare. The Super Mario World just seems so much better to work with. Just so much better to work with. Right? Right, just grade A difference. And not only that, like if you're confused or need help with something in Super Mario World, your options are just like endless of the amount of people that can help. With Mario 3, I gotta dumpster dive for some 45-year-old dude who ROM hacked Mario 3 in 1999 to like help me understand how the NES works or something. The editors for Mario 3 are abandonware? No, I think I always forget what it's called. The Mario 3 editor. What the heck's it called? Foundry. Foundry. Alright, Overcooked Rabbits, if you type Hail71 one more time, you're out. You're out. Enough, man. What are you doing? What are you, 2 years old? Come on. Yeah, Foundry, that's right. Hail 7-1, like World 7 level 1? That's my guess, World 7 level 1. That emote looks like a character from like, I don't know, Castle Crashers or something. The ones who wear like the hood. It'd be cooler if we typed Hail 7-4. Well, I mean, aside from me, how has everyone else been over the last few months? Did everyone have a good like holiday, like Christmas? How has your 2024 been? Must have been pretty good. Well, there's 2 Foundry apps. One hasn't been touched in 2 years. The other isn't much better. Well, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Your wife left you? You're joking. Are you serious? Your wife actually left you? Well, I mean, it's better to separate if it's needed than to stay together, right? Obviously, one didn't want to be with the other, I guess. I mean, that really does suck, and I am sorry to hear that. You're not alone, though. I mean, I came back. See? You never know. If she wasn't happy, yeah, she wasn't happy. My wife broke up with her boyfriend over the break. It's great. We were spending more time together. Shane Zell, thank you very much for the raid. I don't understand. I have a raid alert. Not sure why it's not working. Wait, your wife took the dog? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, thank you very much for that raid. Let me double check my raid alert. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome.
Yeah, what the hell? Why didn't my raid alert work? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look, see? I had a wonderful conversation with my terminally ill patient with 2 to 3 months left to live. Holy crap. We bonded over our hated of the newer Star Wars movies. That's a good thing to hate on. That's, you guys picked it. That's a good topic. You always wondered how speedrunners don't get tired of playing the same game over and over again. How do you do it? Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't play it for 3 to 4 months. Like you guys must know that when I take a break, or when I take a break as long as I'm pretty sure the break that I just took is the longest break I've ever taken intentionally from streaming. I remember I took like a 1 or 2 month break when I first moved here, when I first moved out of Canada, because I had to ship my computer parts, and then the computer broke in the shipping, so I couldn't stream. That's an unintentional break. But during my entire break, I did not touch Mario 3 once. So, from my perspective, this is like refreshing because I haven't played this game in a few months. It's great. Right? Okay, let's see what's going on. Raids. Raid minimum 25. Yeah, that's fine. Both Lax raid and that raid were above 25 minimum, right? You still play Skyrim, see? Yeah. Okay. Minimum viewer count for recent events, no. Message template. I have no idea why it didn't work. Some games are just timeless. Hey, you know what? Oh, raid alerts disabled. I'm so fucking stupid. Well, when something's disabled, it's obviously not gonna work. Well, now it's enabled. Good for you, you frickin' moron. Well, that explains why the raids didn't work. Checking the little things before the big ones. Right, yeah. Yeah, did you try turning it on and off again? Nope. You thought your Twitch and YouTube alerts just stopped working for a while? I mean, even if that was the case, did you not check up? I mean, none of you are required or anything like that. I'm just trying to make a point. Which build did you go with Diablo 4? I actually went Barbarian in Diablo 4, but I didn't go Hammer of the Ancients, and I didn't go Whirlwind because I played blind, right? So I played Barbarian blind. I didn't cheese or search anything up, and I actually went Charge build, which was really fun. I was all over the fucking place with Charge. I went Charge and Bleed build. It was a lot of fun. And then whenever I searched up like Barbarian builds, I never really found much of like a Charge Bleed build. So it was like my own little thing that I made up. It was great. You've been working in the garden? Nice. We're not quite at garden season yet. If it's warm this weekend. Bro, why are cats so stanky? There's a few reasons why your cats are smelly. Number one, you could not be cleaning your litter box enough, so your cat's literally stepping in their own shit and then they stink. Number two, your cats might not be cleaning themselves as they should be. That can cause them to stink. And if your cat's... So, we had a problem with one of our cats, our cat Eve. She got a tooth infection and her breath stunk. And because her breath stunk, whenever she would clean herself, like everything about her would just stink. And we just were like, man, why is she so stinky? But it turned out she had a tooth infection. She got her tooth removed. And then nothing about her stunk anymore. But our cat didn't show signs of pain or distress. We had no idea it was a tooth infection. We were just like, man, this cat's got bad breath. So, cats will not show any...
MFP love.
Oh, welcome back for 15 months. Yeah, cats will not show any signs. They won't even, like, you don't even know if a cat is, like, sick or something sometimes. Yo, what's up, Amanda? How you doing? So once we had once Eve's tooth was pulled, she did not have bad breath anymore, and because your cat's fur should smell good, man. I love the way all my cats smell. And my cats don't stink. We have 3 cats. My cat just died last week. I'm so sorry to hear that. Had an event visit this week. Oh, that's so annoying. You know what I hate about that? When like you take an animal to the doctor and they don't see anything, and then like something bad happens like a week later. It makes me think of the same thing. Do you know how many times I've gone to the doctor and I'm like, hey, I've been smoking for X amount of years, because I was a smoker at the time. And like, I just wanted them to do some tests for like cancer or anything very dangerous, any lung damage, cancer. And you get that stupid answer where it's like, well, you seem healthy, you're still young. If anything happens, come and see us. And it's like, no, I don't want that to happen. I don't want to find out that I've had cancer for 7 months and it hasn't shown yet. I want you to find it before it's too late to find it. Fuck. Because they don't want to do the work. Yeah, cats will, like, if a cat broke their, like, paw, they might, like, whine a bit. It all depends on, like, how they are to their owners. But, I mean, for the most part, they'll just, like, limp around and then lay and clean themselves, and then they'll purr, and they have, like, a broken arm. Yo, PK Sparks, how's it going? Long time no see, I hope you're doing well. Right, you know, oh no. Oh no! Wait, oh, yes, the bottom one turned into a coin ship. Yes! So I got a coin ship there, but the bottom hammer brother turned into it. Thank you very much. You can thank 51P-Wing Route for that. You had a 12-week... Yo, what's going on, fans? Somebody chronic issues. I did not get treated as a team because doctors were... Right. Right. You're young, you're healthy, you don't need to worry about that right now. Well, why would you want me to worry about it when I'm older? No way that just happened. You get the classic, like, oh, well, it turns out I have a tumor on my brain, but doctors didn't find it in time. You know when they say doctors didn't find it in time? That's just another word for nobody was looking. Yo, Mad Lad, how's it going? SK! Welcome back for 60 months, how you doing? No joke, that happened to your mom? I bet. It's because every time you ask for something, they like, what? They like laugh it off or something. Really annoying. She's good though? Good. Good, I'm glad to hear. You didn't see Force Kitty's hello earlier? I forgot that I had the music, the extra music. Wait, where did I get the... Oh. Wait, where did I get the extra music box? Wait, did I fight the Hammer Brother down there? I don't think so. Yo, Fire Flower though, that's good. Cheater? How dare you use the Mushroom House? Whatever, you know? You should be immune to lava with Fire Flower. Yeah, because that won't be a broken mechanic. Listen, okay? Everyone needs to get their head out of the clouds when it comes to like video games needing seasons and needing nerfs and patches, okay? That's what Mario 3 needs. It needs a nerf. It needs patches. Yeah, Mario Season 4 of Mario 3. Fire Flower now spits both directions. Great. Oh, but it's too powerful, so it needs a nerf. Update coming. That's all video games are these days. Yeah, Mario 3 Battle Pass. Can't wait. I really could use a Battle Pass. But that's what games are now, man. I miss when the game was just the game, so do I. Like, I am a true believer that Metroid Dread didn't need any updates for anything. Unless the updates were strictly like something like a soft lock. Or something that prevents anyone from even completing the game. That's about it. Yeah, yeah, $5 a month. Subscribe to Mario 3 Nintendo Planet. You can get different skins monthly. But if you pay extra, you can equip the skins in between levels. Dread was, I love Metroid Dread. I thought that was a great game. I think they did a great job. You know what I think was the best part about Metroid Dread? And this is definitely a thing of perspective, is that I had no idea it was coming out. I must have missed a direct or something. I must have just slipped through the cracks of like everyone talking about it, the directs and all that. But when I saw Metroid Dread on like one of the directs and they were like, oh, coming in like a week or something, I was like, what the fuck? Where did they come up with a Metroid game out of nowhere? Whoa. Listen, okay, we'll go with the Stomp Killer, right? It's wild. My kids are trained to think all games start by completing a massive download file. It's just the way it is now. I mean, what can you expect? I mean, that's not that crazy in a generational gap, because I mean, in 1998, when I wanted to play like Command and Conquer on Windows 95, like you had to download it, and trust me, whew, that was back then when the smaller the file did not mean the quicker the download. Let me tell you that. It did not matter how big the game file size was. It did not make the download go faster. Alright, sorry, I guess installing, not download. Oh boy. Oh my god, guys! Did you guys know Red Alert 2 Command & Conquer is finally on Steam? Did you guys know? Go look! It took them 17 years, but they did it! You don't need a CD drive anymore. Red Alert 2 Command & Conquer is on Steam right now. I'm not even kidding you. I swear to God it's there. And Red Alert 2 is the best one. Maybe I'll buy that, download it, and play Red Alert 2 on stream. So is SimCity 3000? That's pretty cool. Yo, how about I get a 1-up here? You guys cool with that? Wait. Found it. Oh, you tricked me. He doesn't lie, guys. What do you mean broken promise? It's there. Don't look at the remastered edition collection because it's not there.
So excited we have MFP back in our leaves.
Oh, thanks, Rosebud. Welcome back for 8 months. I am excited to be back in your leaves as well. I mean, I want nothing more than to be a part of your leaves. You can't spell? That's fine. I can't jump. Whoa. How did I get peace speed there? That Kirby sound hit you with the memories? Yeah, I did a massive overhaul with my alerts, so I hope you guys enjoy them. When's the tournament in the stream title? The tournament is in 3 days it starts. And I am not ready. Oh, it's soon? Oh, it's soon. Yeah, I like I said, I randomly joined a Mario 3 tournament. I just joined it. I mean, I can't say that I'm playing the best, but I think muscle memory will kick back in within the next day or two. I really don't think I have to worry too much. But I think with not playing Mario 3 for the last, like, and even last year, I didn't play Mario 3 that much, did I? I mean, I played it, but I mean, not much, right? So realistically, in the last year or 2 years, I haven't really put a whole lot into Mario 3. So I'm hoping to hit top 5. I'm hoping to hit at least top 5 in the Warpless tournament. I remember downloading Command & Conquer on like my mom's like first computer that she got from like her boyfriend at the time, which ended up being my stepdad, which is my sister's dad's, which is pretty crazy. But I somehow destroyed the computer trying to download and install Command & Conquer. Very unfortunate. What spurred you to join this tournament? Pure impulse. Pure impulse. Some of the best things come from, like, pure impulses. So the only thing that I noticed that's really lame about Command & Conquer, like Red Alert 2 on Steam, is it seems like you have to like be monthly subscribed or something, which is literally what we just fucking made fun of. Are you going to have random streams or is it going to be consistent? I think I'm going to try and push into consistencies. I think it's very important that if I'm gonna come back, that I should be a little bit more consistent. But I think that how I feel about streaming and how I feel maybe that day about streaming is going to be more important than if I stream. So rather than getting too overwhelmed and not streaming for like 3 to 4 months, I think if I want to not stream for 2 or 3 days, then I should just do that. If that makes sense. Battle Pass for Command & Conquer Red Alert. I'm in. Is streaming break your brain? A little bit, yeah. It's like deep down inside, like growing up, I never wanted to be a streamer. I'm not passionate about being a streamer at all. So all the things that come with streaming is very overwhelming for me because I'm not naturally really interested in being a streamer. I don't like a part of being a streamer sometimes is like pushing my opinions on people to justify them, if that makes sense. You know, you ever watch a streamer where they're constantly saying like everything that they say and have an opinion on is like to them is just like right and true, and if you have a crowd of people follow it, I don't know, it's hard to explain internally, but the point I'm trying to make is just like naturally I never really cared to be a streamer. I care about playing video games and having fun with my community. So the parts about streaming that I don't like are so important now in today's streaming world that for me it's overwhelming. You know, I come from the standpoint where I truly believe that nobody should care what my opinions are on anything. Why? Like, who gives a fuck what I think, right? But as a streamer nowadays, like, people are like desperately foaming at the mouth to have a clarified opinion on something to connect with them or something. Does that make sense? This is kind of the point I'm trying to make. So streaming becomes super overwhelming to me to the point where like I just like playing video games and I like being good at video games, and honestly I like people watching me play video games. I have been since I was a little kid. I always wanted my friends to watch me play video games. I always wanted my parents to watch me play video games. Anytime people came over, I wanted to show them how good I was at video games. I was always like that since I was a little kid. I was always like that as a little kid. So that's why I got into streaming, because people can watch me play video games. All right, Fast 7-2. Fucked it up, man. That's okay though, because we're gonna get this clip. There's just, and you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming or anything like that. I just think there's certain elements of streaming that make it popular that I'm not interested in, and it becomes overwhelming. That's all. I've never been popular in school. I've never won popularity contests, and quite frankly, I've never been good at being popular, and I don't want to be popular, in a sense. So all the things that go with streaming is just, it doesn't work with me sometimes. I get overwhelmed and I don't like it anymore. I don't want to stream and stuff like that. So you can run your stream how you want to. Sure I can. But anyways, that's all just internal things over the last, like, I want to say like 2023 kind of thing. But now I'm quite fine. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. My opinions on Mario 3 should matter. Oh yeah, I'll fucking force my opinions of Mario 3 down all your throats, and you're gonna listen, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna believe it to be true. When it comes to Mario 3, definitely. MFP hot tub stream? Well earned. Yeah, I feel like I've earned a valid opinion overall when it comes to Mario 3. What? Okay, so I did it perfectly, but I had a bad frame rate. When does season 4 points tournament commence? Man, I don't know. Season 4, like everyone, like it's crazy, man. It's like the one thing that I never thought would have got a whole lot of traction or kind of like hoped ended up just being like the biggest thing that people love. Whoa. I need a gold throne? Sorry, I'm reading chat more than I'm playing right now.
Welcome.
Hey, the raid worked! Maybe that's because I enabled it. Gee, I wonder. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Chug's army raid. Thank you very much.
Great to see you, brother. Missed you. Hope you have been doing good.
That Toad. I love that Toad sound effect. That's from Mario Kart 64. It's like the best thing I've ever heard in my life. I freaking love it. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How y'all doing? Hi, Mitch. I'm doing good. Yeah, when you hear that note of Mario Kart, I always picture that with like Toad like in last place, just like having a bad time. This is so good. Doing well, Chugs, with a great stream once again. Good for Chugs. Thank you very much, man. I do really appreciate it. What'd you guys do? What made it so great? What happened? You didn't get the alert I was online? Welcome back for 105 freaking months. That's so long, Devin. Thank you. Mitch, I figured out all of your problems. You need to team up with the green screen body streamers where they stream video games and handle all the streaming stuff. Right. That's what I need. I need to wear a bathing suit and stream Mario 3 through my ass cheeks. I really need to connect with video games again, and I think that's the right way of doing it. Don't forget the hot tub. That's an astonishingly good idea. Grease them up too. Well, I have to. If I don't oil my ass cheeks, how are you ever gonna see the game? I mean, it's very important that I oil myself up. Hard work. Okay? Watch the game through the oiled glare. What a terrible day to have ears. Yeah, welcome back to Mitch Flower Power stream. This is what you guys, this is what you were all missing for like 3 months. Oh. Oh yeah, let's not forget, I really think reconnecting with video games means writing your names on my body when you give me money. When you guys sub, I have to write it on body parts. I think there's no better way to connect to video games and really get back into what matters most by doing something like that. Oh, Rager, welcome back for the 18 months.
Glad you're back. Get writing.
Do you guys like what you see on the monitor behind me? The Praise the Sun guy? All right. 8-bit version of Praise the Sun. Dibs on freemium. Yeah, $1,000 donation. I'll get my name tattooed on my body. Your name. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Hope you're doing well. I'll take my name on your left foot between third and fourth toes.
The captain of the toes. No, you cannot donate 1K for a tattoo. No, 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 no. Do you remember back when there was that 100K forehead tattoo? No. Advertised? No, I don't remember that. I do know that if you get, what was it, the Fuku burger or something tattooed on you, you get free burgers for life. I know Jakku did that. Oh, I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, you could donate, but you're not getting a tattoo. I mean, that's a good point. Did you guys watch the special events yesterday with all the games coming out? There's only one game yesterday that I watched that looked interesting enough that I do want to play. And that's the game where it's like an 8-bit retro, like, detective style game. And it has live action cutscenes with it. So you can like connect with the characters on a more personal level. Which I think is pretty freaking cool. I really do think that's pretty cool. So it looks like an old school, like, I don't know, maybe we should watch it so you guys can see it. It does look really cool though. Have you thought about trying TTH? Well, like, what's TTH? Yo, Lavenroft? Lavenroft, what's up? Yeah, you can play Sea of Stars co-op now. Oh, trimming the herbs. No, I'm not gonna try trimming the herbs. I don't even think I can... I don't even think I can play my Wii U, I think it is, right? Oh no. Yep, I went too early. Your cat finally came back. You hate it when it goes away for the day? I'm not gonna lie. And this is like my own personal thing behind it. I'm really not a fan of outdoor cats. I really don't think you should really have outdoor cats. But like, what I also think is hard is that like, how do you have an animal like a cat, but then also keep them indoors? Like, they're obviously a free animal and should be roaming nature freely. I mean, we stole that from them, right? So it's like, it's a two-way street. I think it's bad as well. But I really don't think cats should be... I mean, if you're gonna domesticate an animal and then you're gonna own it and call it yours, you should probably just keep it inside. You avoid it from getting diseases, avoid it from giving diseases. You just avoid a whole lot of crap. We didn't steal it from them. We made a deal. We're like, all right, we'll let your big ancestors live, but we gotta take a piece of your cuteness and we're gonna own it. Yes, all the cutes. Oh, maybe your cat's not an outdoor cat. I don't care if people have their cats indoor or outdoor. I mean, I don't give a shit. It's your own thing. I personally just don't want outdoor cats. Right now, we are currently giving an outdoor cat food because we don't know. It has no collar. I'm not capturing it to see if it's chipped. Yeah, that's a great experience for the cat. So we just give it a little bit of food here and there. We can't tell if it's getting food anywhere. I have no idea. If this outdoor cat had a home, it would definitely only show up every once in a while. It would not show up at the same time every day for a meal. So it's really hard to tell right now. You know, I was thinking about catching it like a Pokemon, making it all traumatic. I was gonna beat it to the point where it fainted, and then I was gonna capture it in a ball that it clearly can't fit inside. I was considering going down that route, yes. We do have a Nextdoor app, but I'm waiting a little bit closer to summer, and I'm just gonna go around my neighborhood rather than posting. Nextdoor app, I always feel like, is a two-way street, man. It's like you get a lot of good information, but you're also giving a lot of sensitive information too. Does that make sense? So I'd rather walk around with a picture of the cat going from door to door and be like, do you know this cat? Rather than posting online and then having people come to my house and be like, yeah, I know this cat. Yo, good morning, everyone. How you guys doing today? So I'm gonna wait for it to get a little warm. I'm a winter hibernator. I don't know about you guys, but nothing gets done in the winter with me. Oh, I didn't see your question, Ham. What? You came to the conclusion that I quit streaming? You know, you could have just asked me on Discord. I think there's a difference depending on if you live in a country with native wild cats or not. Cats are utterly devastating for native population that aren't evolved to deal with them. Of course, sure. Yeah, next thing you know, somebody just shows up to your house. You know, I haven't seen that cat, but like, you want to hang out? It's like, no, get off my property, you freak. Am I back regularly? I think I'm gonna come back regularly. I think I'm definitely gonna, do consistent streams. But I think instead of trying to go so hard that I just get overwhelmed and I want to step away for a while, I think when I really decide, you know what, I don't want to stream for 3 days, I think I'm just not going to stream for 3 days. I mean, I'll let you guys know, but I think there's a more healthy way that I could do streaming. So I think that's a better case. Because I mean, before I stopped streaming, God, I was doing six out of the 7 days, right? Every day. Right, something like that. Thoughts on returning to Chrysalis? I beat Chrysalis. Yeah.
Glad to have you back, Mitch.
Yo, thanks a lot. Corgi King, welcome back for 6 months. Thank you. Like I was saying earlier, like, the positivity and the fun of this stream right now is probably better than my last 2 weeks of streaming before I stopped, if that makes sense. Although it was a lot of Grand Poo World 3, which was a lot of fun, but internally I was not having fun and not enjoying it. Right? When you get to that point, you're just a fucking fake ass bitch, you know? You're just a mess. I hate that. Hey, fake ass bitch. What? You freaking liar, Bowser! Freaking liar. You know what? I'm just gonna stand up. It makes it easier. Yeah, Chrysalis is pretty good. Who's up for a two-dimensional penis?
Woot woot.
Woot woot! Thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. 2D peen time. Give it up for the 2D peen. Okay, so I realized we can't call it an 8-bit peen, right? Because I mean, I'm already in an 8-bit peen would be a pixelized like penis. It could be an 8-bit 2D peen. Yo, the dimness, you guys can't see my sweat stains as much, which I think is pretty good. Sweat less. I just saw a DoorDash ad and I swear the voiceover said Uber Dash. I was like, they merged? Oh yeah. Yo, that'd be the craziest merger. All right, guys, give me a good, on a scale of 1 to 10, how everyone's doing today on Friday. You guys doing good? I am actually really happy to be back and hanging out with you all. Like, serious, like I was like so nervous for this morning's stream. I even thought about streaming yesterday, but I got kind of a little nervous, and I was like, you know, I came up with the idea. I think Friday might be a little better day to stream, and I am really, really happy to be hanging out with you guys. This has been a lot of fun. I'm not ending the stream at all. I've only been streaming for about 2 hours. I'll probably do another Mario run, maybe 2 more Mario runs, and then we can just kind of do anything else, really. I don't care, as long as we're just hanging out and making jokes and stuff. I really want to make sure we keep just like dicking around and making jokes and stuff like that. Mitch likes this. Oh, do you guys want to see something I got, though? Right before I quit streaming, I got something, which is pretty cool. Look what I got. I never had this before. I thought it was pretty cool. You guys know what this is? Make it for better stream quality with Super Mario World. Yeah, it's a Super NT. I never had one. And I'm pretty sure every Super Mario World player is like has this. And I was like the last one to get it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Very high Super Mario World quality. So if I want to do some Super Mario World stuff. Love mine. I don't know if I'm going to get like back into Kaizo. I don't have anything against Kaizo. I'm good at playing Kaizo, but I mean, you know, I never really thought coming back to stream if I was going to do Kaizo. My biggest thoughts on coming back to stream was mainly you guys. Was like, how can I make stream just more fun and enjoyable for like my community? And that's really as far as I got when it came to like coming back to stream. I have no video games prepared at all. I only prepared in making your guys' experience better. That's about it. I had no idea. I didn't know what to do. I had no idea. Right, so I got like my alerts and my camera all good to go, and I made sure I was in a good headspace, and then that was about it. Because I mean, when it comes to games, we could really just do anything. I mean, there's literally no cap. I watched that video of yours about the Kaizo Mario 3 record that lasted a lot. Did anyone beat it? I don't think so. I think I still have Kaizo Mario Bros. 3 record. But what's even crazier is I still have the warpless record in this game. I've had it since 2018. That's insane. Get Make with Slade and play Fortnite? No thank you. I'm quite alright. No thanks. I can live without that game. Same time or improved? No, the warpless record has improved over the years with the Mario 3 warpless. Well, I think I can't remember if it was while I was still streaming or if it was while I wasn't streaming. There was like a big thing with Mario 3. I don't know if they're banning emulator or FCUX or not, because early hammer manipulation is easier on emulator than it is on console. So it's like, what do we do, right? I mean, you guys watched me do early hammer manipulation on console, and it's like, no matter how hard I figured it out. And I mean, trust me, I figured out a lot of really, really important things. Like do you guys remember like managing your score depends on how many frames it takes to exit a level? Like that shit's nuts. But running on console ended up becoming, without a shadow of a doubt, harder to do early hammer manipulation than emulator. Like, by a long shot. But then again, the Mario 3 community, you know, I don't know if they definitively decided on what they're banning and what they're allowing, and it just becomes really confusing. Right, so like, in order to beat the Mario 3 record, I am almost certain you have to do early hammer manipulation. I mean, I don't think you can beat Warpless without early hammer. It just don't... My best non-early hammer Mario run in Mario 3, like the best run I've ever done in my life in Mario 3 Warpless without early hammer was 50 minutes and I think it was 27 seconds, which is disgusting. That beats some other early hammer runs. I'm not even kidding you. That beats early hammer runs. But the world record in Mario 3 is 50 minutes and 10 seconds. So without early hammer, I'd have to find somewhere to save 17 additional seconds if I wanted to beat the record without early hammer. That's ain't no way. ain't no way that's happening. So with Warpless, well, it's not even about finding it, TechnoLink. It's about doing it. I mean, yeah, you could probably beat the world record right now without early hammer if you got all off-screen wand grabs. So doing something that's never been done before. Okay, cool. In a run. Awesome. That's one of them. Yeah, so I don't know. You need early hammer to beat the record, and then now it's like, okay, how do we make early hammer like kind of easier? Well, not so much just easier, but like what if we do it on emulator versus console and all that other stuff? And it's just, there's just a lot to it. What's going on, Anti-Venom? How you doing? I saw that clip of you destroying Jump King. Very nice. That's very nice. Mitch is back! Mitch is back! Yes, Jump King is your baby.
I randomly joined the stream.
Yo, Haxer! Welcome back for 73 months! How's it going? Why did you stop going for the wrong warp? Well, I mean, I don't know exactly. I mean, I have an idea, and that's because the wrong warp category is like trash. Is like arbitrary code execution was the worst thing to ever hit speedrunning categories than anything else in speedrunning. But I mean, I stopped doing the wrong warp like 8 years ago, 8 or 9 years ago. I mean, I did the wrong warp when it just came out, and I only did a couple hundred attempts of it, and then after that, I never did it again. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, see a lot of you already know my opinion on wrong warps and arbitrary code execution and all that stuff. Are following that damageless category? Damageless in what game? It almost killed Majora's Mask, yeah, and then they had to create an even more arbitrary rule. Like, all wrong warping did in speedrunning was create silly, dumb routing and arbitrary stipulations on categories. Like, that's all it did. It just... I mean, it diversified, like, the amount of runners and I guess having people enter the community, but at the end of the day, when the hype died down, which was, like, literally, like, a year after it came out, like... That was it. We reformatted all categories in speedrunning to adhere to these things that just ended up being popular party tricks that died off, and then that was it. But like I said before, my opinion on the matter isn't anything that people should be like, yeah, rules, right on, Mitch. Yeah, that's how it should be. I mean, I can really only speak for my own game, which is like Mario 3, I guess, and I am quite happy with the way Mario 3 category leaderboards are. I mean, Mario 3 leaderboards have stayed pretty strong over the last 10 years. Yo, Lunar Festival, what's going on? Yeah, I'll cram my Mario 3 opinions down your throat. You'll listen and you'll like it. Yeah, all forts died a very painful and cruel death, as it should have. Remember when the floodgates opened up and we didn't truly realize how much more RNG was in all forts than in other categories? A 4950 is very easy with good execution. Right. Right. Of course it is. What's my opinion on RA2, like Red Alert 2? Cool, is that like new or something, Haxor? I feel like I've seen that before. I feel like that's like either not new, and if it's new, then I have not seen it. I think all White Mushroom Houses was a good category. I think White Mushroom House is a pretty good category, and I think what makes it good is it's like pretty relatable. Like everyone...
Oh, hi, Mitch.
Oh, hi.
Good to see you streaming.
Thanks. It's like the pause. Oh, I know about the pause. Oh, okay. So so it's like fire. So it's pretty much like the fire thing, but with hammer, but like works better. I love that there's a category that, like, I guess what I liked about all forts is that it was like the only weird category in Mario 3 where you finish World 7 and then you go back and wrong warp because it's faster than... You know, there's like a wrong warp that allows you to skip not only the World 7 auto-scroller, like airship, but also the first auto-scroller. It's just really cool. It's just... Mario 3 does not allow you to do any backwards, like, routing whatsoever. Like, they were so good when they made this game. Yeah, you skip the plant, too. Yeah, that's cool. And you take a pipe you'd otherwise never take. And it also makes, like, breaking locks have, like, a viable, you know? Like, you have to break that lock to go back kind of thing after you beat the fort, which is, like... Locks in this game are just game over preventions, right? Like, locks... It's weird if you've never thought about it, but the way the locks work in this game are strictly, they're like kind of like saves, to be honest. When you game over in a world, if you beat the fortress and broke the locks, then you can use the shortcut from the locks to kind of get back to where you were. Yeah, they're like checkpoints. Exactly. But when I was a kid, I never viewed them as checkpoints or anything like that. I was always like, oh, like weird little shortcuts. I mean, I didn't game over when I was a kid. Not brag. I don't want to brag or anything. The locks do make randomizer really fun in this game too. Oh, go fuck yourself, Hammer Brothers. I do remember playing so much of this game with Game Genie as a kid. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome back for 86 months. I really appreciate that. Hi, Mitch. Working on your stuff right now. Yo, right on. Thanks, Kyle. Yo, Elusive One, how's it going? Yeah, so we'll be doing Mario 3. Oh, I know who you are. I know who you are, Kyle. Oof. Can't fool me that easy. We will be doing some Mario 3 on the regular within the next upcoming weeks because, as my title says, I randomly joined a Mario 3 tournament, which was quite random. I'm actually glad that I even saw the sign-up sheet. Like, I've been so off of socials lately that I didn't even know SGDQ had signups. I didn't even know you could register and sign up for SGDQ submissions and stuff. I didn't even know you could. I kind of stopped going on Twitter for a while, or X, mainly because it's like all porn now. Like, it's annoying. Like, if you see a post that's not porn on Twitter or X, and then you want to read the comments on that post, there's a whole bunch of like porn advertisements. So then the algorithm thinks you're interested in that, and then you get fucked. So I just kind of stopped. That's the exact reason why you signed up for X. So I just kind of stopped using Twitter, and I just, during my break, I just haven't really been on socials. Yeah, there's bots now on Twitter. They just everything as they'll be like advertising in posts that I make if it gets any relevant traction. So you don't like porn? My mom tried to get back at my dad by starting an OnlyFans after they separated. LOL. Did it work? Did she get back to him? I bet your mom's first subscriber was your dad. He obviously signed up with like an alt account name. Yo, Mwada Shadow, thank you very much. Good to see you too. What's her username? You like hearing this? You have a serious social media addiction? Yeah, man, death scrolling. What do they call it? Doom scrolling on social media. Oh! You guys like the Firelink Shrine? I love that one. I mean, we're technically on social media right now. That's true, but I mean, we don't need to We don't need to. We're all adults here. We don't need to discuss the difference between watching and interacting with me live than getting depressed about how awesome somebody else's life is in an Instagram photo. Everyone, when you doom scroll, unless it's like cats doing silly things and it's making you feel all warm inside, 90% of the time it's like a big judgmental comparison. What the fuck? I landed on that Goomba? Like riding a bike. Oh, I don't know about that. I somehow landed on that Goomba and that was so weird. Twitch and Discord to the extent. Yeah, mine too, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't have TikTok. I mean, I have TikTok, but I've only gone on it like once or twice. And that was quite a while ago. That was probably when I first downloaded it. Yeah, I somehow landed on that bike. Alright, Hammer Brothers did the worst possible thing. You know, that's one thing I'm never gonna forget about Mario 3. You know, when you take a big break from Mario 3, you might forget one or two strategies and levels. You might forget when to equip a certain item. You might forget what boss pattern you're going to get. But you never forget the worst possible RNG outcome after every level. Uh-oh. Oh, I still got it. Yeah, you never forget your worst marathon. Yeah, it's possible. The Hammer Brother has to go left and then down or up. It has to be... Okay, left. And then, yeah, he's gotta go down or up. This is the Cloud, which is good. Oh, hello, Mr. Cloud. Yeah, if you don't set the controller down and shake your head and, like, grunt in disbelief, it's not worth remembering. It's true. How do you know which one it is? The Hammer Brothers face a specific direction based on what Hammer Brother, or what item they have. And I also watched... When you first start World 4, you know where the Cloud is every time, so I just watched the Cloud. I just watched the Cloud after every level. I know where he moved. Have you played Jump King? I have, but let me give you a better understanding. Let's take a look. Jump King. I played 24 minutes of Jump King, so I guess I've played a lot of Jump King. 24 minutes. Big Jump King player. I got tired of working hard for the hot babe, so I just turned on, like, anime instead. Yeah, it's too cold outside to try and go get a girlfriend. I'm just gonna watch anime. Bowser's Basement wall jump incoming? Yeah, that's pretty premature considering I'm only getting to World 5. MSK, what's going on? Ba-ba-be-da-dee-doo-da. Wait, your mom, who was on OnlyFans, dated a couple of the subscribers? See, I don't even believe you at this point. I'm doing well, yeah, I'm doing great. So do you guys think I should really sign up for EA's monthly subscriptions so I can play Red Alert 2 on Steam? For anyone wondering, Red Alert 2 is now on Steam, which I think is incredible, finally. Do you guys think it's the version with the World Trade Center's mission or the version without? My guess is probably without. Well, you know, nobody was waiting for Tiberian Sun. Tiberian Sun was on Steam all along. I'm actually an OnlyFans agency owner if you want any OnlyFans insight. How do I view OnlyFans content without putting in my credit card first? Help me out with that. Because I always see free OnlyFans page. I'm like, sick. And then, nope. It's like 1995 porn. They get you with the credit card first. I want to know that too. Use someone else's credit card. Oops. Yeah, but I'm not. I don't want to add my card to anything. I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a joke. Locked content on the internet has been like that literally since the 90s. Believe it or not, porn used to actually be gatekept by that very thing. They even took her name for a baited count of OnlyFans? Sounds about right, yeah. God, that sucks. And the worst part about it is that all the fake accounts of stolen content from like Instagram and stuff, those accounts make money. It's like, it's too messy nowadays, man. Like some online content, it's just, everything is just so messy these days. You never know who's who or what's what or what's filtered or what's edited or what's... Yeah, you just never know. Where can you check out the tournament? The tournament, if you go to Mario 3's, if you go to Mario 3 page on speedruns.com, like resources and news and all that stuff helps you keep up to date with anything happening with Mario 3. double check to make sure I had the cloud. Or the music box. Which I don't. So if I remember correctly, with the way routing works is that I still should have done the P-Wing route because I could have saved, I could have skipped an extra Hammer Brother. Because I didn't use a music box in World 4. But the problem with that is that in World 4, I fought both of them, whereas the ideal world... Or actually, you know what? It's not the ideal world. The ideal world is that you just simply get through with enough items to make it work. Is it World 7 yet? Listen, okay? Thin ice. Thin ice with you. Yeah, but we'll be working on cleaning up my stream commands just within the next few days and stuff. Just keeping them. That way all the information for everyone is just kind of at your fingertips if you want it. What does format Swiss mean? Honestly, I have no idea. It has something to do with your team. You're pushed up against people with similar skill based on how many races you've done and stuff like that. Yeah, to be honest, I have no idea really what the Swiss. But I was asking about that yesterday, and I think it has something to do with that, right? As you progress in the tournament, your opponent is more skill based. Wait, non-elimination? Yeah, see, even getting that description from Google, like, I still, like, what does that mean in terms of Mario 3? Does that mean I'm racing up against everyone and whoever has the most points wins? Like, I don't... Well, there's no cash prize in the tournament. Only I make cash prize tournaments in Mario 3, that's right. Oh, that's cool. I totally forgot that YouTube chat does show up in the thing. I forgot about that. How is everyone today, by the way? I know I probably asked you guys that like half an hour ago, but I'll keep asking. Making sure everyone's having a good time. We are. You go up against someone with a similar record? Yeah, but that's what I did for one of my points tournaments, and people freaking lost their minds. They're like... Lurking and working, baby. How many people are working right now? Show of hands. Type 1 if you're working right now. Oh, a lot of people working. Wait, working, right? Yeah, Mitch, I'm working right now. Check this out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What should I have for lunch? Dude, speedrunning Mario 3 makes me hungry. I just eat all the time. Oh, it's noon, though. That makes sense. Noon already? I'm not having Wendy's. Do you, like, hate Twitch or something, RuneScape? You're far less active on Twitch. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry as well. You envy my noonage? Oh, this Mario 3 speedrun is so good, baby. Yeah, don't stop. Right there. You're working a lot right now? Rip Sag. Did I pick the day you were busy to come back stream? Rip Sag. Family in shambles. You're off today, back to work on Monday? Cool. Cool. You guys ever find that sometimes there's just too many options of food? You know, I didn't want to take damage there. What's going on, JT Knot? How's the Mario 3 going? Craft dinner and poutine? What, like together? Like you want both of them? You want to eat both of those?
Please enjoy 100 bits.
Thank you very much. I will enjoy the 100 bits. I don't know, man. I kind of miss the old days where I was like, whatever was put in front of you is what you got. Now it's like, as an adult, I was like, well, man, I could really just put anything in front of me, can't I? Ooh, I love that tree. Doesn't that look sick? Yeah, isn't your PB like a 51, like 18 or something? Yo, thank you very much for the 9 months. Two pounds of tater tots last night. No regrets. Hey, Aiden Knight, thank you for the 9 months and welcome back. A 5112, very nice. Very nice. I remember my first low 51. Definitely. My first low 51, like the 1X, I think it was like a 51, like 15 or something. 51. I actually think I got a 5112. Somewhere around there, 5114. You'd have to check the history. I think what a lot of people don't understand about Mario 3, which is very interesting, any person who has a 51-minute time, it could be of anything. Maybe not a 51:55, because that's pretty big, but I guess maybe anything below 51 minutes and 50 seconds, all of those players are capable of getting a 50-minute time, but the amount of RNG that you require of the game to cooperate is just at an unlucky scale that it always takes you so long to hit the 50-minute run. And that's really all it is. And that's like Mario 3 in a nutshell. You get a 51:30, you have a player skill of probably like a 50-minute and like 55-second time or something. Oh, whoops. Go for the consistent here. Well, I'm not gonna have a Frosty for lunch. Some ice cream. Yo, welcome back for 24
Wait
months.
for parts now.
KP. Ooh. We got it. Very nice. I got it first. I got it once try. Oh, I knew I couldn't make it. I did save it though, which is nice. I have the extra star. Like I could have used the extra star, but because I was small Mario, I needed to like try and despawn the plant. Whoops. You doing Fast 7-2 in the tourney? That is something that I will not discuss with my opponents. Good answer. That's like in the upcoming fight with Mike Tyson. He's like, so how many lefts are you gonna hit me with? I'm just curious. Are you gonna how many uppercuts are you going with? Fucking put the notepad down, okay? Put the paper and notepad down, okay? I know I'm rusty because I haven't played in like a year, but you know, I'm not that rusty. The one piece of advice that I will give to anyone who's in the Mario 3 tournament watching me right now is that if the Hammer Brothers line up to give you early hammer in World 2, do not go for it. It's a very, very bad mistake. Sure, yeah, you could get early hammer and it'd be great. You'll probably win your race because of it. But I'm telling you right now, it's bait. When you get that movement of 4 after 2-2, do not go for it.
Thank you.
Hey! Mai with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, and we got the hype train going. Thank you very much. If he lines up for a 1-death, no, because lining up, okay, when the Hammer Brother lines up for a 1-death, it's also lined up for a 2-death, 3-death. A lineup for a 1-death is the same as a lineup for a 2-death, 3-death, and a 4-death. It's a movement of 4 after 2-2, right? Yeah, no, don't go for it. That's the only lineup you're gonna get. You're crazy, Lane Rainer. That sounds like you've probably been hanging out with Stewie Cartman too much. That sounds like something he would go for. You guys are crazy. I mean, all right. I mean, I want to see. Fuck, okay, number 1, I shouldn't have used the cloud. Well, no, this is fine. I can just go for this. So the reason why using a star there, like, changed everything is because when you have a star, you can see Mario is doing, like, somersaults in the air, right? That means my hammers are, like, random whether they go left or right. Yeah, if you get a movement of 4, don't go for it. It's not gonna work.
Mitch, great to see you, man.
Good to see you too. Thank you very much for the 38 months. I really appreciate that. Here, I'll top you guys one more time. You guys, going for early hammer in a tournament race setting, you guys haven't even mentioned, like, literally the most important part. If you go for that early hammer and you don't get it, you didn't just lose time dying. Like, have fun getting your fire flower back. That's literally, like, the main reason why I wouldn't go for it. Let's not forget about one very crucial aspect behind dying, is that you've lost your fire flower. That toad notification, or it's like the toad alert keeps making you think there's some kid. Now, dying in Mario 3 is rough. I'm just trying to give, from the amount of tournaments and races and live performances of Mario 3 I've done, I'm telling you right now, there's the glory of getting an early hammer. It's not worth it. Like, there's only one person I feel like who's gotten an early hammer in a tournament, and that's Stewie Cartman. And guess what? He's lost every tournament he's been in. So, what does that tell you? And that's not like a jab at Stewie. I mean, everyone lost that tournament except one person. So it's not like a jab at that person. But what I'm saying is that, like, going for Jesus Clip and going for Door 3 and going for early hammer, none of that helps you in the tournament. He got so many swag points, yeah. I mean, I guess it's true. I only remember him ever getting early hammer in, like, a race tournament. Why do you hate Stewie? I don't hate Stewie. Yo, thank you very much for the bits. What's going on, Ziltama? Oh, you guys should totally go for Jesus Clip in Door 3. With how rusty I am, make it a little easy for me. No, if you a one death early hammer and continuing is way more than 10 seconds. Are you crazy? Bro, you have to get your fire flower back and a mushroom. Like, where are you getting those? And if you don't practice those, then if you don't know the fire kill you're getting on the boss, then there's another probably like 3 to 4 seconds, especially if you like flip-flop the boss battle. Right, I think a lot of people get confused at how much time is lost from the deaths with early hammer because they're comparing how many deaths you're losing to an already deathed early hammer run, right? So yeah, when you go for early hammer, the comparison between a 1 death and a 2 death is only like, yeah, 6 or 7 seconds. But that's because you're always only ever dying in that comparison. Like how much time loss is a 1 death compared to a continuation of a 1 death, right? It's much bigger. Because nobody ever goes for early hammer, dies once, and then keeps the run going. You always reset. So you're only comparing the deaths to the amount of other deaths in the same scenario. Nah, you're like, shit, now it makes sense. But I mean, who knows? Go for it. If you get it, I want that little thing in your brain to be like, yeah, go for it. This is gonna be great. What is this, a prediction for hands? Alright. This is my third attempt at the hands today. Ooh.
No one stands against the Shredder.
Yeah, no one stands against the Shredder. I think I got hand 2 every time today. The 0 to 1! The winners! Oh, sick Majora's Mask? Yeah, dude. That is sick, right? Oof, my points. That was a nice win for the 0-1 people. They bet on better RNG, which is pretty good. Is your name Periclement? It's pretty cool. How's it going? Yeah, nice try, Conveyor. I don't think so. Oh, the hammer killed me. You lost 5 seconds in your PB to that boom boom? Did you like miss your hammers and then you're like jumping around and yeah. If I were to guess, that's probably what happened. Should I try Helldivers? What should I play? What do you guys think? Should I do another run? Should I play something else? What are you guys feeling? SMB2, like the original? I actually did Communist Bros before I stopped streaming a few months ago. What is Plunderstorm? Another 24-hour stream? Oh, another 24 minutes of Jump King. What's Helldivers about? It's like a first-person or a third-person shooter, and it's just like very chaotic. Difficult game about climbing. Do I have to play with teammates? No peen. First, we have to figure out what's for lunch. Then when we figure out what's for lunch, then we can figure out what game to play after Mario 3. Yo, 52:37. I think did I stop somewhere in my run? Can't remember. No. Deadman, thank you very much for the 49 months. Hey! Hey, Pizza Tumbler, thank you very much for the 28 months. We'll probably have pizza for dinner, so I don't think I'm gonna do pizza for lunch. Was that Big Mac or Big Mac Taco? Wait, who? Oh shit, did Twitch go right to ads before I beat the game? Gotta do another run then. I can't not do another run. Yo, thanks a lot. It's good to see you guys too. With the way my camera is now, when I talk to you guys, I need to like, there we go. Now I can do this. Say man, how was your vacation? It's definitely not a vacation. Why would you just assume that? You all missed the money shot? It is true. I mean, my subscribers went down to, I think it was like 200, and I had about 260 active subs when I stream, or when I didn't stream. So there's a lot of people who lost out on a lot of gifts. Most of those were gift subs that just ended with the with like the first month that I didn't stream. And yeah, a lot of people got a lot of gift subs in my stream, which means a lot of ads. A lot of people didn't have to watch ads. Second run in a row, Twitch cuts to ads. You know, that kind of makes sense considering my runs are about 50 minutes long, right? So if the ad played at the end there and then I waited, you know, a couple minutes to start. No, I mean, if I'm not streaming and you guys have active subs, I mean, I would encourage you guys to end your subs if I'm not streaming. I mean, you're paying for a service that you're not getting, right? And I mean, there's no, I guess the best thing to say is that, like, you know, I wasn't hiding. If people messaged me on Discord, I messaged them back.
Your ninja skills
There was there was a handful of people who reached out to me and asked me how I was and what was going on, and I was more than happy to respond. I mean, I might not have responded, you know, right away, like instantly, but you know, I definitely responded. You know, it's not like I was hiding or anything. But when it comes to subscription services, for sure, like if you're, you know, if you're subscribed to me and I don't stream for a month or 2 months or 3 months or 4 months and things aren't going the best, then yeah, definitely end it. And if I come back and you're enjoying my content, then, you know, yeah. Yo, thank you guys very much for the resub from Ben B82. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Devin with the gift sub and Lane Rayner with the gift sub. Thank you very much, you guys. I'm not in Marino's Discord. You buy your sub for 6 months at a time. Now that is something that I definitely feel bad for. Those of you who subscribe for that long. Right? If you do, like, let's say like right now you sub for 6 months and then 2 months from now I took a big break. Like, that would suck. I get that. That makes sense. As the motivation for good vibes. Well, I mean, you have to imagine. I mean, how much money do you guys make when you don't work for 3 to 4 months? The same applies to me. So, like, you know, I massively appreciate that I still get a little bit of a paycheck, because Twitch only pays you once a month. But you know, getting a little bit of a paycheck every month warms my heart. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's incredible. I mean, without any of you, you know, you couldn't do it. Obviously, right? It's incredible. He was not keen on streaming, but eventually the money ran out. Not really, no. I wouldn't take a break if I couldn't, you know, support myself, right? There's a lot of people out there who can't take mental health time off for themselves because they can't financially support themselves and they can't take the break off of work. And those are the people that I really feel for. You know, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to take a few months off and really put myself in a better position. But also, you have to remember, as a streamer, as someone like me being in front of a camera, in front of people, taking time off to better myself, to have better content, is also a form of an investment, right? Like I've said this a few times today, like the positivity and the fun I'm having today is way better than, I would say, the last few weeks of the streams I had before I stopped. Like, this stream is way better than I maybe even the last month of streaming before I stopped. And that right there is like an overall better investment, right? It all like comes together. If that makes sense.
Time off is great. Glad to see you when it feels right.
That's right. It's Friday night and the feeling's right. That's what I was going with. Whatever makes you happy. You posted on Reddit? You weren't trying to be rude. I don't even know what you posted on Reddit. I have no clue. You'd blow up on TikTok? Probably not. Cries and teacher, but seriously glad to have you back. I'm just being, I don't know. I'm just being brutally honest with you guys. I think, what else can I do, right? Yeah, I don't think TikTok is gonna last very long. One thing that did it for me on TikTok was, like, I remember I went on it a while ago, and then all of a sudden I tried to exit out of TikTok and it like went to another video. I had to like exit out twice. I was like, what the fuck is this? You watching my past YouTube content? Yo, give it out to my YouTube editor who's keeping it going. Wait, whatever. Wait, there's a Reddit. Yo, there's a Reddit of what our speedruns, what happened to Mitch Flower Power 6 days ago. Instant ad. The first thing you see is an ad. The Reddit, he still uploads to YouTube. Maybe he's taking a break from streaming. He still uploads to YouTube. Maybe he's taking a break from streaming. Yeah, Mitch is around. He's been on a break. Like OP said. He was in Pooh's chat yesterday. Pooh mentioned how he has to keep telling people that Mitch isn't dead. Why does that get 61 upvotes? It's like, yeah, I'm not dead. That was that was you. Hey, I was surprised it was on Reddit like that. But I think I entered Pooh's stream. I think I entered Pooh's stream a couple times.
Yo Mitch, welcome back my guy.
I think during the break I entered Pooh's stream a couple times. And I think a couple other people stream a couple times, but that was it. That was me just to say hi, and like I was asked a few times in some streams like where I was and what I was doing, but I honestly didn't think it was really appropriate to jump into that sort of stuff. So I just remained like peaceful. I just said hi and like laughed at like a few jokes and tried to join in on the fun, and then when I was done, I just kind of left. I didn't really want to I didn't was the break the longest one I've ever done from streaming? It was the longest intentional one that I did. I remember I took a break because I moved or something and my computer broke in the move, and I had to get it like fixed, and I had to go through that. But I don't think that was as long as this. Chat loves drama. I think it's just exhausting schedule to play Mario games nonstop. I don't think he's played super regularly since Grand Puro 3 was completed, which is true. He's still put stuff on YouTube once per week. That was my editor coming in clutch. Yeah, my editor was crazy. And yeah, the spur of the moment for the Mario 3 tournament was like, it came out of nowhere because I told my editor, because me and my editor, we ran out of content, and because I wasn't streaming, I didn't really have any more content to really like push out from stream. So I told my editor like he could take a break or go find other content. So I have to slowly coerce my editor to come back. I have to send him a love note and get him back. I don't know, but he dropped his GDQ run a couple months ago, so my guess is that he's going through something personal. So let's give him some space and work on it for a while. Yeah, the space was definitely much appreciated. Getting space on it. You've been watching all my old VODs. He has the Discord. He still checks in sometimes. That is also true. I did Discord. Like, people could have definitely like messaged me on Discord and been like, "Hey, what's going on?" He had wrist surgery and was recovering. I assume he had some kind of setback and wants to keep his condition private for now. Not true. Would be great. I'm not saying this person's trying to spread misinformation, but I'm just clarifying that that's not what it was. Would be great if I'm wrong and he just decided to relax a bit. Yeah. Relax is not a good word to choose, I'd say. I don't think relax is the right word. A lot of people are like vacation, break, relax. It's not easy to relax with something like that. Come back fresh. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, so they were wrong, so luckily for them they were wrong. Last I remembered, he was dropping his HQ run at the last second. No. I gave them 3 weeks notice before GDQ even started. So technically it was a month before my run was actually to go live, by the way. I remember it was 3 weeks before GDQ started, which made it a full month before my run was actually debuted. So it actually gave a lot of time. I would not say that that's last second. Maybe some of you might say that's last second, but I don't think that's last second. Twitch post, check his YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, not really much. I'm surprised that there was a Reddit on it. That's pretty. That is actually a good point. That like GDQ did take a couple days to like update it, so like you know, maybe to the public's eyes it was like 2 weeks. Well, right. Like when it comes to like working and jobs and putting in notice for things, like the stipulation is always 2 weeks, and I think that's because like that's half a month, and a month notice is like, I mean, that's a lot of freaking notice, right? But guys, the most important thing right now is figuring out what's for lunch, and I'm more than happy to go through all of this stuff with you. Anyone who has questions or asks anything about this, I feel obligated to provide feedback and an answer to you all. I think you guys all deserve my respect and honesty on the matter, because no matter how you like it, you guys we're all intertwined in some way. We're all intertwined some way. You guys are connected inside of me, just like I'm connected inside of you. Live with it. Ew. Gross. Nah. Yo, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. I feel embarrassed that I said that, but also at the same time, it's kind of funny. If it makes you feel better. Oh, I got the tunnel. If it makes you feel better, I do feel embarrassed that I did say that. So, you guys are justified to feel gross, and I will not take your grossness as any kind of offense. You know, I will really push the boundaries on a lot of things, but I never said I don't feel embarrassed or I don't cringe at myself when I press the go offline button. Yo, Goitney, thank you very much for the Prime of 8 months. Initial State, thank you very much for the 40 months as well. I really appreciate that. I did hear about the WoW Battle Royale, but I really haven't seen a whole lot on it. Is it fun? Is it good? I'm not a WoW player. I've never really been... I've tried some MMO RPGs, and I always get to the same point and then I quit, and it's somewhere around level 30, somewhere around there. I'm tired of its gimmicks. My favorite is the quests where you have to like get 15 of the plants.
Mitch is back. Tell a friend.
Yo, Clemson fan, welcome back for 20 months. Thank you very much. WoW is the only good MMO. I'm inclined to agree with you, considering a lot of people it's still alive. Yeah, collect 15 flowers, bring them back to this person's house. This may be a stupid question, but is there a reason why Tunnel is so inconsistent compared to other movement? It doesn't seem much more complicated. It's just precise, Diet Dr. Slurm. The MFP Tunnel is precise. MFP, join my WoW guild. Reject. No, thank you. Let's go off subpixels? No. It's just kind of like, because of how fast you're going, you can't really, and like you have to turn back into the trick. You can't just jump without turn backing. So it's like there's a lot of timing mechanics that go into it. I mean, it makes sense that a lot of people would ask if it's sub-pixel based because like everything in Mario 3, just like everything since like 2019 just turned into sub-pixel dependencies in Mario 3. Not applicable. Thank you very much for the 12 months. I really appreciate it. I tried, how do you pronounce it? Balatro? Is that how it's pronounced? I tried that game. Really interesting concept. Cilantro? Actually, I don't even like cilantro. Balatro or whatever. I do like it. It was kind of fun, and I can see the exhilarating effect it can have, right? Like if you get good Joker cards and you're rocking some really good hands a lot, then like that's pretty cool. What was it like playing the game on Stephen Colbert in front of a national audience? I don't know, it was so long ago. That was in like 2016. Can you guys believe that was almost 10 years ago? Stop! Stop. Yeah, that was 2016. Yo, that Bowser's sick, man. I just heard the door open. I hope that's lunch. Sup, nerd? What's going on, Goose? How you doing? Good to see you back. Thank you. This is my first stream back. Will you leave us again? I don't know. I don't think so. I think over the years, I've just had so much to learn as what it takes to be like a streamer. And I've been resistant to some things, and I've been pretty receptive to others. And I think it's just taken me a lot longer than other people to find a balance of what works for me as a streamer and what doesn't. And also, how to stay like true to yourself too. It's easy to get lost in the sauce, man, and that's not, like, you don't want to get lost in the sauce. And I don't mean sauce as in like money or anything. I just mean like you get so wrapped up in your own little stream world that you know, you're lost. So remember to blink, right? Don't get the Smash Bros effect. You guys remember that from Smash Brothers? If you, like, at the end of every match, your eyes are like burning and dry. There you go, sub 8. I'll take it. Did you play drums a lot on your break? I did, actually, yeah. Well, it was like during the break, there was like a month where I probably didn't play drums or something like that. There was a little bit of my time during the break where I was extremely unmotivated, like a lot. Like, wasn't motivated to drum. I wasn't even motivated to really watch like a TV series or a show that I like, kind of thing. Not being motivated fucking sucks, man. So yeah, there was like a time there where I probably didn't like play drums for like a month or something. But, I was gone for quite enough time where, I would jump back into it. And now I'm pretty hard on it. Odds of me doing drum streams are probably pretty high, because, I'm more passionate on playing drums than I am being a streamer. So it's like, I would stream playing drums. What's your advice to overcome the motivational thing. Ooh, I got good advice for that. The best advice that I can give you, and like I've been training myself for this kind of crap since I was in high school, since I started to feel like depressed and unmotivated, and I've been dealing with it my whole life, and I never talk about it, but I deal with like depression and being unmotivated.
It's been a while. MFP high, MFP high.
I mean, even to this day, like I always deal with it. But when it comes to the motivation part, is that number one, you have to like not be so hard on yourself, right? You don't always have to be motivated. Not being motivated doesn't mean that you're like a loser or that you're not good enough or that you're not respecting your own time and valuing it. Like there's nothing wrong with not being motivated. But if you don't want to let being unmotivated bother you, my word of advice is like one thing a day. You have to do just one, it has to be one thing, that's it. And if that one thing is 5 minutes and you go right back to laying in bed being unmotivated, you gotta do one thing. One thing, that's it, a day. That's all you gotta do. And then you have to appreciate yourself for doing that one thing because you know like how much you're struggling, right? And then once you start appreciating yourself a little bit more, and once you start becoming a little bit more proud of yourself, even if it's the little things, it's a personal thing. You don't need other people to be proud of you or happy for you. Like motivation is a very big personal thing. You can find motivation in other people, which is really good. And I think that stems a lot of surrounding yourself around people like that. But then sometimes surrounding yourself around people like that becomes demotivating because everyone's so good at being motivated and productive, right? It becomes demotivating. Give yourself a slap in the face. I mean, if that's your one thing, right? But yeah, that's what I've been, kind of telling myself when I'm unmotivated. Find one thing. Go pick up sticks in the yard, As my grandma says, dying is the only thing you must do. That is true in like a super deep way. Hey, Sir Buntu, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. 5, 6 pickup sticks. I really wish Twitch packaged the gift subs in not a vertical way. Because like, I just missed a bunch of what you guys said because of the gift subs. Which, I mean, don't stop, obviously. But... that and pay taxes. Yeah, I don't know what I missed. You're motivated to me to be motivated? Put some effort into cooking or cleaning. I've done that. Yo, cleaning? Cleaning is crazy for, like, what's the right word? Cleaning doesn't make me motivated, but cleaning makes me feel rejuvenated, I guess, or, like, revitalized. I'll give you guys an example. So, like, I was not happy with the way my stream room looked in terms of, like, messy and unorganized, my stream room. Because, like, I streamed from, what, like, September to late December last year, if you guys remember. It was, like, September to December. I streamed every day except for one day, right? I took Saturdays off or something like that, or Fridays, if you guys remember. And, like, when you do that, every time, like, I need to grab, like, my NES or a new game or some chords, my stream room just gets disgusting and dirty, right? So while I had my time off, I was like, you know what? Let's reorganize my stream room. Let's throw out a bunch of junk I'm not using. Let's clean it up. Let's maybe add some new things and organize it. And like the moment my stream room was like super organized and cleaned, I was like, well, now I got to stream in it because it's all clean and organized and I'm ready to go. It's just those like little things like cleaning up really I don't know. I find it helps a lot. Cleaning a do. I did. Oh, let me finish this airship, and I'll show you, Goose. Cleaning is the thing you hate doing the most. I mean, nobody wants to clean. Let's put it into perspective. Like, how many of you have cleaned your, like, toilets and you're like, I don't even want to clean my own toilets, let alone having other people clean it. Nobody wants to clean a bathroom. What are my feelings on Toriyama news? It sucks. Obviously. It sucks. I think, I am a strong Dragon Ball Z fan where I was like Dragon Ball Z, and on occasion Dragon Ball GT, and that's all I ever needed. Like Dragon Ball Super is good, yeah, but I could live without it. If they took it away, I wouldn't be sad. I did the Piranha. I did my Piranha Plant Lego. Opens and closes his mouth. Yeah. Here, we'll put it where you guys can see it. There you go. I don't want it too close to the edge. Yeah, the Piranha Plant Lego, that was cool. That was fun to make. Oh, the Slalom Shield, thank you very much for the 39 months and welcome back. And of course, Sir Buntu, thank you very much for the 5 gifts. Yeah, depression and like motivation is something I've definitely been dipped in like my whole life. So I've always worked hard to really try and understand what it means to me. RESVT, right? I understand what it means to me. No! Let me out of here! Please. The dude, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Periods where I'm depressed are periods I avoid streaming. Last year, there was a period of months without streaming because of my own state of mind. Yeah, please don't DM people asking for gift subs. Watch, they're gonna counter comment and be like, don't at me. Don't at me. I know, Cab Audio. People actually do that, I know. Good choice. Yo, thank you very much for the gift sub. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have changed essentially all of my alerts for gift subs.
Good choice.
Good choice. Thank you. So I think we should like go through them all so I can show you guys all of them. Oh, thank you. Ooh, grilled cheese for lunch. Can't go wrong with some grilled cheese. What do you guys think? Should we go through all of my alerts, the subs and bits together, or should we wait for them for surprises? Yeah, grilled cheese for lunch. Delivered grilled cheese. Surprises, baby. Luigi's Mansion. Actually, to be honest, I've had that Luigi. So a lot of my alerts I've actually had for quite a while, but you guys have never seen them because something happened like last year with my alerts. They just. Do you guys remember when I was streaming last time, like a few months ago or whatever? Like all you guys ever saw was like the Ninja Turtles alerts. Like all my alerts were like so messy and they were just like not working properly. I would probably say about 60% of the alerts that you're seeing now are like quite new. I thought you just really liked Ninja Turtles. Not that much. Ooh, do you guys see who's behind me?
This one's for Paco Gutierrez.
Thank you for the 500 bits. That was Homer screaming nerd. Okay, so that one I have to turn up. But I do like that one. Nerd! I can actually fix that one right now. Hold on. Let's turn it up to that. Save it. Now let's test it.
This is a test bit alert.
Okay, still a little quiet. Edits. Save test. There you go. That's a little better.
This is a test bit alert.
I don't want it to be too loud. Right, Ninja Turtles and 1UP sound glitch. Right, so not only did I change out a lot of my alerts, but I also took this. All the alerts had the same sound. So I fixed that as well. Whoops. Good choice. Vibe it up. I know, I was really hungry too. You had leftover Alfredo for lunch? Nice. What do you guys have for lunch today? I'm having pizza for dinner, so I'm gonna scarf down this lunch and then eat. I might still be streaming by dinner time, I'm not sure. You forgot to have lunch because you're watching me? Well, now that I'm eating, we can eat together. You're about to have grilled cheese too? Yo, right on. I'm hiding on YouTube chat because I'm secretly avoiding streams. Word. I read the rest of what you're saying. You know, so because I'm from Canada and my wife is from the States, apparently it's quite normal in the States that when you're in grade, like even when you're in like grade school, so like let's just say like from my experience, you go to high school from grade 9. 9, 10, 11, 12 is high school. So you're at a completely different school when you're in like 6, 7, and 8, right? where I grew up, in the city I grew up in, there was no high school that had grade 8 in it. That just didn't happen. That didn't exist. Not anywhere that I knew growing up in Canada. But my wife said that there's some high schools that do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But that's not really what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that when I was in school in Canada, in like grade 5, 6, 7, and 8, all of those schools don't have cafeterias at all. And I moved around a lot. I went to, like, I lived in Burlington, Ontario when I was growing up. And I went to, like, a lot of the public schools because we moved around a lot. None of those schools had cafeterias in them. There was no... But in the States, like, being in the 7th grade, there was schools with, like, cafeterias. And to me, that was just, like... I thought that was so cool. Because there's a lot of kids who go to school without lunch. Due to, like, you know, issues or whatever. A cafeteria? Like a lunchroom? Like a... Like, a cafeteria is, like, yeah, it's like a... well, it's not like a cafe. A cafe is a little... quite different. Yeah, there wasn't even vending machines either. Not then. Vending machines were added. Vending machines were added to my school. The school that I was going to in the 7th and 8th grade. Vending machines were added when we were in the 8th grade. So last grade.
Activision CEO Bobby Kotick makes $155 million a year, while Nintendo's CEO Shuntaro Furukawa makes $2.51 million a year. This is a difference of over 60 times, and a great example of how Nintendo can allocate resources better than Activision.
Yeah, does Nintendo allocate those better resources to online play and internet capability? Yo, JKaz! Oh, it cut off the punchline? Yeah, my stream, not for the spammies.
Instead of paying their CEO more, Nintendo can focus on what matters most to the company, lawsuits against their biggest fans, like 9-year-old Paco Gutierrez.
Yeah. I mean, Nintendo is currently going through a lawsuit right now with the Nintendo Switch emulators. So, before we get into how scuzzy Nintendo is, well, not scuzzy, but for those of you who grew up in the States, like, ever since you were in grade school to high school, did you guys always have a lunchroom cafeteria where you could go and get food, or a tray of food, or purchase food? Did you guys grow up? Is that normal? Because the cities here in Utah, that's pretty normal. Yes, kindergarten through high school. Always had a cafeteria. Yeah, that's crazy. Why doesn't Canada do that? Canada, we would have like pizza day, but that would be like either once a month or once every 3 months. And then I remember they did a hot dog day in one of the schools I was at. But that's it, right? Those are like rare occasions. You had no idea Canada doesn't do that. That's right. Maybe, like I said, I grew up in Burlington, Ontario, and I went to most public schools in Burlington, Ontario. So that's the extent of my experience. So I'm sure people who lived in Toronto, maybe like a public school. Elementary school, we had a gym, cafeteria, and theater room. My elementary schools, we only had a gym. Was brown bag it? Yeah, so we always had to bring a lunch to school, always. That's... If you win this tournament, I'll give 10 memberships. Thanks. Oh, so thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back. Yeah, that's insane. Like, so it's like if you were in a dysfunctional family, then the kid normally most likely suffered lunchtimes at school with the dysfunctional, right? It worked both ways. I think every public school and high school should have lunchrooms and cafeterias, and like, I don't think it's the school board's responsibility to feed children, but I feel like it's the responsibility to maybe have the access, you know? Some kind of food. Because I'm telling you right now, when there was a cafeteria at my high school, which was my first experience, right? Like, I get to high school, I'm like, what the fuck? I can get pizza every day at this lunchroom? I'm in. Like, I never went hungry again, like at lunchtime. And if I didn't have money to buy the food, that enticed me to get a job. Whoa, that was close. Did you guys see that? Listen, I think adults it is their own responsibility to feed themselves. I don't care. An adult's an adult, but I don't think any kid at a certain age should be solely responsible to make sure they feed themselves. However, if you guys do some research on Japan, that's Japan's pretty crazy. I mean, when you're like 7 years old, you're walking to school by yourself, you're walking home by yourself, you're going grocery shopping for your family by yourself. You're like 8 years old, man. Like, Japan's nuts with a lot of the things that they do. No kid should go hungry. No kid. Why are you talking about cafeteria? Because I was sharing my experience as a kid growing up in Canada versus what you all might experience growing up in the States. And we're just comparing notes. That's all. And the main reason why I'm talking about it is because my wife is from the States, whereas I'm from Canada. There's a show called Old Enough. Right, I think I've heard of that show. About parents in Japan sending their little kids to do errands themselves. That's right. That's right. I've seen that show before. I don't particularly think, overall, giving a 7-year-old some of these weird responsibilities. There's something beautiful about being a kid and not giving a fuck. Right? There's something that's supposed to be a part of that. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to be a kid and get in trouble and put your fingers in like the chocolate pudding and get in trouble, you know, shit like that. I think there's something important about that. But at the same time, like, learning those responsibilities as a young age, that's amazing. I'm jealous. So in the States, you had to do the Pledge of Allegiance so growing up in Canada, every morning announcements, you'd sing "Oh Canada," which is the anthem. Oh Canada. You think Winnipeg is the most beautiful city name? Winnipeg these nuts. I sang "Oh Canada" in one class in elementary school here in Quebec. You probably sang it in French too. Sometimes, so I feel like it was random as a kid. You'd sing "O Canada" sometimes in English and sometimes in French. It would be sung, like, on the PA, it would be in French, and everyone in the class would have to try and sing in French. It was both. In the States, did you guys have to do the pledge in, like, Spanish or anything like that? Is that, like... Good afternoon, Mitch. Missed the streams? Well, they're back, baby. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. I have a lot of shit to blame Canada for right now. Canada is fucked right now. I can't even move back to my home country. It's so awkward and expensive and... Any day? Oh my god, I pressed that way too hard. Mitch, admit it, you're a bee? The hell does that mean? I love the little chocobo. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, right now, even as a Canadian, I'm not Team Canada. Team Canada is just... Canada's all over the place right now. It's just annoying. You gotta live in the middle of nowhere if you can take like a basic salary and live in Canada. Do I speak French? I used to know a lot more French. Yes. Pipe to pipe, baby! If anyone has any ideas of animated emotes, let me know. I literally have like 50 slots. We could just like throw the weirdest, grossest, messed up crap in my page. I don't give a shit. I don't care what we throw in. Kind of make it related to the stream. I don't want you guys sending me like an animated emote of like Taylor Swift like doing a 180 or something. Like kind of like what? Why do you hate Taylor? Instantly goes straight to the why do you hate Taylor Swift? I got nothing against Taylor Swift. I don't have anything against Taylor Swift. Do you read novels? Yeah, I have like 3 books over there, and 2 of them are like the Guinness World Records of video games, and the other is like Nintendo Power. So I guess you could say I'm somewhat of a book reader. Yo, I've gotten like, all of these are the right pixel. Just bad subpixel. What is this? You know what, I should just go in the level and end it now. What is this? I think I've hit this pixel like 20 times in a row now. Look at this. We'll go for the duck clip. They patched it, I know. I mean, it would be fine. It would be fine if I mistime my jump, but that's not what's happening at all. They patched it. Oh, the dude, that's a good idea. Okay, so the only problem is I don't know how to create animated emotes, and every time I try and research to understand to do it myself, I get tired, exhausted, and I don't want to do it. Oh, I touched it. Yeah. Like, out of all the responsibilities that I have as a streamer, creating animated emotes is the one thing that I yawn at, and I don't want to do it. I am just so not interested in it at all that I give up 5 seconds into learning it. And I know how to use Photoshop a little bit too. I don't have what is it, After Effects or whatever? I don't have that. I bet After Effects is probably way easier to use for it. Has your hand been perfect since the surgery? Yeah, since I fully recovered from the surgery, I have had no problems with my hand. If I sleep on my arm weird and it's like numb for half the night, if I play drums that day, maybe I might feel a little numbness, but I think it's just because my hand went through a pretty traumatic sleep. But other than that, yo, Stu, what's going on? But yeah, when it comes to animated emotes in my stream, I want you guys can be as wacky and crazy as you want for any ideas that you think of, just put it in the Discord. But on average, do you guys want my alerts volume to be higher, or do you guys think they're at like a good spot? I think they're at a good spot right now. I think they're not too loud, you can hear them, but they're not overbearing. Yo, what's up, Alice? How you doing? How have you been, Mitch? It's been so long. Has been long. Maybe bump them up another 200%. Negative. It's the real Mitch, yes. I am the real Mitch. Look, and we have the real Mike, too. Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, the real Mike. I really appreciate that. You got the final flash. Oh my god, AI Mitch will be a thing. You guys know 100 years from now, if somebody watching something, they could be like, hey, can you auto-generate what a stream of Mitches would be like? And it probably could do this. Easily. Easily. It would take all the information of me from the internet, and it would compile it into a stream, and it would be a live stream that you could probably interact with. That's insane. Probably like 20 years? Probably. And it could read chat too, of course. Of course. We have just entered the beginning eras of brain implant with chips. One person has already done it, and there's a video online of them literally typing and using a mouse with their brain. I think if you go to their website, they're looking for another 300 people for clinical trials right now. They literally implant a chip in your brain. That we're there right now. They want more people with disabilities right now. They literally want people who are like paralyzed and stuff like that. No side effects. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait 20 years for that one. I'm pretty sure the first trials of people doing this are probably going to get cancer from it. And that's my guess. But what the fuck do I know? Just like, who am I? Like, what? Yeah, no thanks. That's the last thing I need is people putting more shit in my brain. Okay? No, they want context. They want more people with disabilities to sign up for the trials. Yo, Distant Plays. Blue Love, welcome back. Thank you very much. And welcome back for 5. You welcome back too. Thank you very much. I gotta turn that Donkey Kong one up because I like that one. Yeah, well, one thing that definitely makes me feel like resistant to putting any kind of brain chip in is that... Can you imagine when that brain chip needs to do an update? A freaking firmware update or something? And then it doesn't work and then some weird shit happens to you? Or what about whenever they start putting advertising in the brain chips? Ugh. God dang it. Your brain chip is disconfigured. Yeah, please update your brain chip. Yeah. I don't think we've had hand 1 today, have we? Yeah, right? Your monthly payment to brain chip did not go through, and then you need the brain chip to fucking walk, and they discontinue your brain chip or something. That sounds like something that would happen to people. Like, you need your brain chip to walk, you go to update it, your payment doesn't go through, they discontinue, you can't walk anymore, but you can't go to the bank or do anything because you can't walk anymore. Yeah, you need the, yeah. How many seasons of the brain chip are you purchasing? A battle pass. Battle pass comes with the brain chip. Yeah, microtransactions for brain chips. What? Yeah, I need a seasonal update from my brain, please. That'll cost you 2 years. That's it. I'm going on another 4-month break. I can't handle this game's stressing me out too much. Can't do it. I need another break from this game. Nice. Select the wrong item. Oh, I should probably have grabbed that fire flower. This is why you practice. What happens when you let other people use your brain processing power? I don't even know if they'd be able to do that, because like they literally implant the chip into your brain. Like that's what's crazy. It's like they're actually at that point. Like, it's so nutty, man. Like they open up your brain and like they put it in there and then close you up. Some Black Mirror shit too, yeah. Well, the one thing I love the most is like every like interview you watch about people working on the brain, they're constantly like, the brain's the biggest mystery. We know little about the brain. But come here, let me put this chip in your brain. Come here. It's safe. But they always talk about how little they know about how the brain works and what it is, and then they're like, come here, let's put this chip in your brain. You know what could fix your erectile dysfunction? Just like dangling the brain chip. We got a brain chip for you. Brain chip barbecue flavor. No, I wouldn't go barbecue flavored brain chip. You know, come to think about it, actually, that's a good point. If you had a brain chip, you could probably download, like in the future, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to download a flavor app. Right? How would that not be possible? Like, there's no way you would, like, you could obviously do that. So you could download a flavor app and be like, I want to taste Cool Ranch chips right now. And then you could just taste it. Yo, the flavor app? Flavor strips? Taken to Flavor Town. Would you trust your spouse with your brain chip? Yeah, you'd have to go to therapy and then you'd have to like open up your brain chip. Come on, let's see what's on your brain chip. I know you're cheating on me. Let me see what's in your brain chip. You're cheating on your spouse with other brain chips? Big brain chip orgy? But like it's like, when it comes to certain brain chips, it could be never ending, right? You could, like, as bad as this sounds, but you could literally just use a brain chip to simulate an orgasm, the feeling of an orgasm. I feel like people are gonna OD on orgasms if that was the case. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I read that from chat. I didn't make that up myself. You guys are sick, by the way. I was having peaceful conversations and you guys were talking about weird stuff.
Welcome.
Hey, Space Cat, thank you very much for the raid. And look, guys, my raid notification works because I enabled it. I just can't believe. I can't believe stuff like that happens. Thank you very much, Space Cat. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What is that emote? Oh, Scat Riot. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the brain chip raid. See, I used my brain chip to summon a raid of some kind. Oh, I got 5230 exactly. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Orgasms would probably have ad break. Yeah, well, people would start dying. I truly feel like your body would shut down if you had the feeling of an orgasm for longer than like 30 seconds. You probably wouldn't even be able to walk. It would like destroy your body or some weird shit. I see I'm late, but nice to see you're streaming. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. This is a takeover raid. Give us the cake. I have what's left of my grilled cheese sandwich. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Does anyone else dip their grilled cheese in ketchup? Way to ruin it with ketchup? Try apple butter. Wait, you use salsa with your grilled cheese? Really? Salsa on grilled cheese? That's what that is? No, never? Listen, don't be weird, guys. Just admit you love the ketchup. Won't eat grilled cheese without ketchup. Thank you. Because then it's just bread and cheese. You need to get your flavor app. Salsa sounds better than ketchup. Did I finally beat the game? Okay, first of all, it wasn't finally. I just did 4 no reset runs, by the by. Okay. Grilled cheese with ketchup is just pizza. You're almost banned right now for saying something like that. Don't you ever say that about pizza again. Pizza is amongst one of the top tier foods on the planet for me. So you have to really watch. You have to really watch what you say about pizza. I'm also a very strong believer that the more toppings you put on a pizza, the more you're ruining it. Listen, DM me right now. I'll give you my home address. You come and fight me. I'll kick your ass, and then I'll kick you off my lawn. Agreed, mushrooms only. Right. I feel like pizza is like... I feel like pizza is downloadable content, and you can only apply one patch to it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not downloadable content, but I feel like pizza is like its own program, and you're only allowed to download one app to the pizza. Okay? That's all you get. I think Pizza Lover is acceptable. I think the traditionals are accepted. Pizza Lover, Hawaiian. Tears rain down in Italy. Is that me eating spaghetti with a fork and a knife? More toppings equals more better? The fuck? Are you crazy? Is cheese a topping or given? I think cheese is a part of what makes a pizza a pizza. A pizza without cheese is fine, but if you have pizza and it's like pizza, like if it's like the crust and then the sauce and then the cheese and the pepperoni, I would say that your pizza has one topping on it. Right? Right? You can't... Wild take? Cheese is just a part of pizza. Even if you substitute marinara or whatever for barbecue as a base, I still don't even classify that as like a topping. You still need some kind of sauce base to make the pizza, because then you're just eating cheese bread. That's not a pizza, right? That's a grilled cheese. That's a grilled cheese. Yeah, and then here comes the people who are like, that's what I've been trying to tell you. Okay, I have a confession to make. I really want to play through Final... Oh. Are you done having a hissy fit camera? Guys, I've turned into USB mode. Wait. Check the connected device. Why don't you fucking check your attitude, camera? Okay, what's going on here? Listen, I already have your stupid stream mode enabled. Oh, wait, this is the wrong plug. That was a good run, guys. I think I moved my charger. Ah! Don't go nuts, you guys. Get it together. It's there. I had it. I had it. So what's happening is that my camera is not reading the charge of power. It's not reading the power charge that well. I wonder if this will work. Oh my god. I'm literally the worst. So yo, thank you guys.
Cheese in it.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I forgot to pay my webcam bill. Yeah. Who knows? So, I'm a freaking moron, and I have a power bar that has like plugs and USBs and outlets and stuff like that, but for some reason I was forcing the camera to be charged by putting a USB into like a cell phone charger port to go into the wall. When I gotta just put that USB into the USB port in the actual power bar, I've been doing this for like 3 years. I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. So like I'm trying to like wiggle the cords to get it to like read the power source from like the plugin. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry guys. I just wasted everyone's time for like 5 minutes. But also, thank you Jolin Gaming for 5 months. I really appreciate that. And Nico, thank you very much for the 7 months Prime. I am definitely glad. I am very, very glad to be back streaming with you guys. But no, I don't want to stop there. I actually don't have any PC games installed. Look at this random tournament joiner. Let's see if whoa, what's this? Hold on. A bounty challenge going for a no-hit playthrough of SMB3 in case somebody is interested. www.twingalaxies.com. Hold on, guys. Let's take a look at this. Okay, let's take a look. All right. Super Mario Brothers 3. Clear as many stages as you can without taking damage. Who among you can clear World 1 on SMB3 without ever taking damage? All winners of this bounty will be featured in a future piece. What? In June 2024, PerfectPacman.com will post a write-up featuring the results of the most recent PPMDC bounties hosted at Twinga. Everyone who submits a valid run will be featured. Winners will also be given the opportunity to have their comments about the challenge. So let me get this straight. So I'm supposed to do a no challenge run and provide you content so that you can make more content and make, like, what? We're just giving them free content. Top billing will be given to whichever clears the most stages as defined in the bounty description. In the event of a tie, the quickest to achieve their mark will be the winner of the tiebreaker. The quickest! So I just beat the game without taking any damage. Paid in exposure. That's a good point. I see. I need you guys to put me in this form of check, right? Without you guys, everyone reading this has beaten the classic Mario Brothers 3 a million times. But have you ever played it with the focus on never taking damage? For this challenge, damage is defined as anything that causes you to lose your power-up or die outright. Accidentally using mushroom item when you have a stronger ability, while silly, will not be considered losing a power-up in this way. Come on, you all know what damage means. The score you should enter is the number of stages you cleared following DO count as cleared stages. Wait, what? What's DO mean? What does DO mean? Do. Oh! The following do count as clear. I was like trying to figure out. Fuck. Okay, numbered levels, fortresses, and end-of-world airships. Alternate exits like World 1 Warp Whistle exit or the music box found in 5.1. Hammer Bros, visible on the map and similar mini stages World 7, so these count. One trip up the World 5 tower. The following do not count as stages: Warp Pipe, Toad Houses, Minigame, stages you skip either by using Jugum's Cloud or by going around. It was the brain chip malfunction. I didn't receive my morning update. It's like pills you have to take. Your run is considered over whenever you take your first damage or die. The score you should enter is the number of stages you cleared. As an example, if you complete the entirety of World 1 and take your first damage on 2-1, then your score is 9. 1 airship, 1 fortress, and 1 hammer, brother. Minimum for entry is to escape World 1. Yes, you can collect and use warp whistles, but since later worlds are more difficult, this may not help you. 1 player runs only. Obviously, this must be achieved as one continuous run. Allowed versions include original NES, All-Star SNES, and Super Mario Advance 4. Consoles and emulator platforms, including virtual consoles, are allowed. The trick where you can crouch on a white platform and fall behind the background is developer intended and thus is not a major glitch. However, using that to hide behind full screen backgrounds like the water in 3.9 is disallowed and would be considered the end of your run. What about clipping in 7.1? What about clipping in 7.1? All performances must be recorded from start to finish and must adhere to general Toon Galaxy's SCP rules and community expectations, including those particular to the platform and emulation being used. The date of this achievement must be stated. It is requested but not required that submissions for this bounty be achieved on or after the date this bounty is posted. No major glitches aside from any specified in the bounty description. Swag strats are encouraged. I'm going to go ahead and say you are not allowed to clip. No. Clipping is developer intended for soft lock prevention, not developer intended to beating the level. I don't think they want you to clip or wall jump. Right? And like, not wall jumping and not clipping, that's fine for me. No clipping, no skipping levels. They probably should specify no wrong warping, I guess. Because like, let's say you get to World 7 without taking any damage and you get nervous and you just bust out the wrong warp. Then you just beat it. You're like, I'm not going to that. Off-screen wand grabs are off limits? Probably, but... Okay, so I don't see how they could disallow off-screen wand grabs only on the merit for the fact that, like, the wand is... Like, that would be a swag strat to them. Well, I mean, I don't think wall jumping is dev intended. I think in the guide for Mario 3, they were just saying like, hey, if you wall jump, you can beat this level. I don't think Nintendo wanted you to wall jump to skip that level. The level that you do wall jump, 6-9, they wanted you to most likely P-wing, would be my guess. Right, exactly. It'll give you fewer levels. That's a really good point too. The date of this achievement must be stated. It is requested but not required. The submission for this bounty be achieved on or after this bounty is posted. No proof is required for date of achievement, and submitted runs for this bounty will be disqualified on the basis. In other words, it's safe to vote on submissions that lack proof of date but appear otherwise genuine. However, submitting old runs or misrepresenting dates may disqualify the submitter. Okay, so I can't use a run that already didn't take damage in, right? Right? I have to do it since this is posted, and then I mean, they don't say anything about clipping, and they can't use like the record for scoring in Mario 3 as a viable option. Oh, here we go. Wait, who wrote this? Okay, yeah, Easy Cats. Okay, here we go. Here's Tompa. Here we go. What a surprise. We got Tompa in on this. Regarding the glitches, as you only state major glitches, which I wouldn't consider the... Listen, I didn't click his profile. Okay, regarding the glitches, as you only state major glitches would be considered, one mentioned in 3.9 is major one, but I would then assume that things like wall jumping, wall clipping, and the door 3 trick in World 3 are allowed, also considering they are all featured that are also explained in the official strategy guide. It doesn't state anything regarding completing the same level twice, as you can beat all of World 6, then use a warp whistle to go back to World 5. That's right. And you can complete all of World 5. Right, but they said that you could only climb the tower once, so anything after the second tower climb would automatically not be allowed, right? Okay. Once again, which can thus be done 3 times in total to stack up level speed. Can you continue after the game has been beaten once? Thank you, Tompa. Great questions. Obviously, major glitches get a bit subjective. Wall jumping, wall clipping, and the funny third door in World 3 Fortress are all allowed. Ordinarily, hiding behind the water might not be a big deal, but since it directly impacts the not taking damage challenge. Right, that makes sense, because you can't get hit when you're behind the scenery. That makes sense. No continues and no second quest. Just play through the game once. If you beat every possible level, congrats, perfect score. Fantastic thought about warping back 5 and 6. I've done that casually, but I totally didn't think of that here. Yes, I will. Yes, I'll say it counts. What? No way. I can't believe that would count. Do levels multiple times, get credit for multiple levels. Warp whistles are already allowed, so doing that 3 times would be the true perfect score. Sorry it doesn't seem to let me edit any of this into the bounty description. Would SMB3 on that classic? Alright, intended. Are multiple submissions allowed? Okay, how do I submit? Is it this? Submit claim? No, you can't chain together. Where do I... Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that Prime. I really appreciate that. Momo Bacanido. I hope I didn't mess that up. I probably did. But where do you submit? Wait, we have 71 days to do this? You have to run first, then submit? Yeah, but like, how do I submit? Like, let's say I already have a run. Okay, then do I submit claim? Do I have an account? No, actually, I don't have a Twin Galaxies account. So I guess start there. So I guess start by creating. Final Flash. Swag, strats, and courage. You guys think I should go for this? You would destroy? I think a lot of Mario 3 runners have a fair chance. I think a lot of Mario 3 runners could probably do the triple world cycle. So what's the goal here? 100% everything until the end of World 6. Warp Whistle back. Do World 5 and 6. Warp Whistle back. Okay, so right away we're doing this on the Japanese version to get an additional Warp Whistle, right? It's not time-based. It doesn't matter how fast or slow I go. So if I do this on the Japanese version, I can actually get a 4th Warp Whistle and literally just blow everyone out of the water. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just done it. You can't take damage. Oh, do you have to take damage for the glitch to work in the Japanese version? I think you do have to take... Wait, do you? It's been so long. I know I theory tested the shit out of it. I know exactly how to replicate it. Can't you replay levels anyways? Well, how are you supposed to replay a level without dying? You can only do the Twisty Castle multiple times, and that's not even a level. Yeah, there's no way, like, you'd have to get a game over if you wanted to replay the world again, right? Is there any way to manipulate... Would duplicating a warp whistle be a major glitch? So the guy literally specified in Twin Galaxies he only used the behind the scenery as a major glitch because it definitely directly influenced your ability to take damage, right? So in Mario 3, when I go behind the white, here, I'll just do it in the first level. When you go behind the white background, you can't take damage. So yeah, like you're not taking damage, right? That's why. Right. I don't think this guy at Twin Galaxies is trying to start up the war behind what makes a glitch and what makes a glitch. I think he's just saying he's calling this a major glitch in terms of what they're doing. So if you want to create a damageless, deathless run, then something like this would kind of be a glitch against that one specific thing. And I think that's, yeah, this is intended. Sure, this is fine. This isn't a glitch. Like, we get that. Like, we get it. But I think that's what he's trying to say. Unless you guys all think I'm an idiot and crazy. Right, more than makes up for it. Let me double check. Let me go to YouTube here. Mario 3 Warp Whistle glitch. The Japanese version would be the first thing that comes up. What the heck? I don't even have... Bro, it's crazy when I see somebody with like 7 million views on like a Mario 3 video, and then I'll have like a Mario 3 video as like 2K views. Hold on, let me go take this plate in the living room. Or the kitchen. Yeah, you rushed in here, didn't you? Yeah, you rushed right in. Come on. You just want to see me, don't you? Look what I got. Pretty good chocolate bar, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you could do the e-reader stuff, yeah. I'm actually waiting to get my Japanese console back. So, luckily... Ad? Bat, you don't get any... Bat? Hey! No, you don't get any of my chocolate. No! It's mine. Bat, what do you think you're doing? Figure it out. Come on. What are you doing, bud? Hey, leave that. Come on. All right, let's play some games. Take your time, Bat. Hey. Hey. Leave that. Leave it alone. Item. There's a good buddy. You? Yes, you. Hey, I'm talking to you. You gotta go, bud. Guys, I've been really wanting to play Final Fantasy VII again. It's just such a good game. How many times do you take damage in a perfect 100% run? None, actually. Yo, thank you for that
Hey,
prime.
Sup.
Yo, what's up? Mitch Flower, did you see the one with voiceover added? Wait, what voiceover added? Bat, I know you're not relaxing because you know you're going to get kicked out of here. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Come on. Come on. You're getting kicked out, my buddy. Come on. Say bye to everyone. Bye. Here, meow into the mic. There you go. No, come on. So we'll try that Mario 3. Let's try that Mario 3 bounty tomorrow. What do you guys think? They were all Twixes. All of them. Try it now? I was thinking about maybe playing something else. Oh, I gotta turn up the DK sound. Hold on. Hold on, let's check this out. This one.
This is a test. This is a test.
Much better. There we go.
This is a test.
Beat Final Fantasy VII without taking any damage? Is that even possible? No. Your cousin did it? Did your cousin did your cousin also work at Nintendo? Okay, let me take a look here. All right. Let me just go to the bathroom. Let me just go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I gotta take witness. Yo, good to see everyone, man. It really is. You got to remember to not jump and run on the spikes in 6-1. That's true. I already knew to not do that from like the Japanese version. I already knew the Japanese version. Settings. Where is capture mouse display on here? Can I get rid of that? I've been dull without you guys. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot to me. I do really, really appreciate that. I also am really, really enjoying just like sitting here talking with you guys. I mean, I know it's not the most exciting for a lot of viewers, but I mean, this is a part of what I need to do. Right? This is a part of what I needed to teach myself to do during stream. Like sometimes it's nice to sit here for 30 minutes and just kind of hang out and then move on to the next thing. It doesn't always have to be go, 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 right? I feel like that's demanded of a lot of streamers, and I feel like breaking free from that is a good idea. I mean, I can't sit here forever, but you know what I mean. It's a good time to catch up with the community too. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything you guys want to share or talk about, I'm all ears. I will share with you guys that Twix is probably one of the best chocolate bars that you could possibly eat. And I know you guys are wrong if you don't agree with me, but it's okay. I forgive you. You just bought your first house? Yo, congrats, dude. That's friggin' epic. Original, what's a PB Twix? Wait, no, not peanut butter Twix. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm just kidding. Yes, if you warp back from World 6 to World 5, the Hammer Brothers reappear, yeah. Raider is the OG name of Twix. Wait, Twix was called Raider before? You just love peanut butter and chocolate anything? It's true. So this used to be called Raider first? Anyone know what the original Mars bar was called? No. No, Dragon. Dragon Bones, thank you very much. The 11 months, welcome back. Rage your taste. Mars bar used to be called Earth bar. But I guess Earth bar, like, people were like, it didn't work. Maro bar? What do you mean? Duh. Mars bar sucks. I used to like Mars bars, but not anymore. I don't really care much for Mars bars anymore. Why was it called Maro Bar? What even is that? A Maro Bar? That just sounds wrong. Bone marrow? What the fuck? Hey, Mad Lad with the 60. Big 60. Welcome back again. Thank you very much.
Again, Mitch.
Thank you very much, Mad Lad. Thank you so much. Well, I can't play 64 because my 64 is gone. I think I can potentially play GameCube. But I have a Dolphin, so maybe I could just play like an Ocarina of Time rando.
You're live. Welcome back.
Yo, thank you for the 39 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we might be... Yeah, maybe we could do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then just slowly chip away at it, and as we get through it, we could just, yeah. Let's take a look here. I haven't done an Ocarina of Time randomizer in a long time either, so... Would you guys mind if it didn't have a tracker? I'm not really... So just coming back to stream, I'm not really equipped to having all of my little gadgets and stuff, so I'd have to sit here and kind of set it up. Which, I mean, I don't have a problem. Yeah, let's get a rando seed going here. Let's get rid of this. Can't you use a warp whistle at any point before the airship? I mean, if you have a warp whistle in Mario 3, yes. Rando with pen and paper, there you go. Okay, so it's done. So where the heck do I go as Emo Tracker, isn't it? Okay, cool. Do you guys know what song this is? Do you guys know what song this is? What the heck is this? Nice, we have the tracker. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Well, that didn't take long, did it? Yeah, so Ocarina of Time. I made sure the music is randomized too, so you guys have some randomized music. So that's good. Let's move you guys over here. Okay, so I am going to stop going live on YouTube, and I'm just going to be live on Twitch. So those of you who are watching me on YouTube, head on over to Twitch and make sure to give me a sub on YouTube so that whenever I do Mario 3 again and stuff like that, we'll be right back. So thanks everyone for watching on YouTube, and I'm just going to be on Twitch now. So just come on over to Twitch.